if you were thinking things are not going according to plan, this would be the moment where you realize you are wrong, because everything is exactly how it should be, and proceeding to the schedule. Everything is completely and perfectly as planned. Nothing is messed up. If you come here looking to see some stuff that got messed up, well, sorry to let you know. Sorry to hit you with that unfortunate news, which is that everything is on schedule, unlike what you have may thought, which you would be wrong, because we're doing it right. File size is too big. Fuck, that's a new problem that's completely okay to deal with, as I proceed very quickly into fixing that without hitting any roadblocks on the way. Here we go. File size medium. Can I use it now? Is it suddenly now okay? Boom, perfect. Save that. Monetization, turn it on. Not that it makes any money, but it's the idea that counts. Also, at some point, it wouldn't be amazing if I figured out why these streams pop up with the wrong thumbnail every time. I feel like there's a few people I lose when they see this thumbnail, because that's not the thumbnail we like. Hey Danzida, hey Nota Production, hi guys, let me pop you guys right out. I have some exciting news. A lot of different things have developed in these past few days. One of which is me forgetting to put the thingamajig that reads people's thingy. So I'm gonna sneeze about it. Alright, if you talk now, everything should work accordingly.
Hey.
Hey Diego, how's it going?
Hey Danzilla, hey Saab.
Hey everyone, hey Jay. Alright, if you can see top left,
And yo. What's the surprise?
Some cool things are happening. Well, we remade Crawley last stream. I kind of went a bit overboard with the idea, and we decided to give him an option where he also turns into a Venom, basically, which is the third and hopefully the final transformation for Crowley for the other traversal options. So
Arnold Crawley.
So if you look at this, are you looking at this? It looks like you're looking at this.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so the bandages are gonna wrap around his body, and he's gonna have a mode where he's basically a Hulk, and that's gonna be his like last traversal option, which is the symbiote traversal, basically. So
OMG.
I think this character is like really taking shape now. I can really
Very
see
cool design.
how it's gonna be. I also did this thing where I experimented with like 2D effects on 3D. I think it works really well. It's a bit because of the Play Blast render, and because I did this really quickly, it doesn't read perfectly, but I think it's gonna look very cool. Like every time he uses the symbiote, these like 2D effects come up. And yeah, he's in my design drawing. He's a bit
very cool, dude.
He's very huge. Thank you. We're not gonna make him this big because it still has to work with the same rig. This is the old walking and running animations of the spider core, which they now work with this rig if we can make it this way. Some more people got involved who are willing to help with the game, and one of them is modeling this right now. He kind of changed the face a little bit. I dig it. I think it keeps the feeling of the character perfectly while making it super cool. And we ditched the Craven fur. This Craven fur for a more bandagey look because it makes more sense. I am at the same time thinking of like a story for this guy, and I feel like maybe he's like a spider who bit into like a radioactive mummy, and then it turns out the mummy wasn't wrapped into like regular bandages, but it was like a special bandage because it was supposed to like hold a villain down. Mummy indeed. Alright, so that's that. I'm gonna add some pieces to this because I want to send it to the person who's gonna be modeling it. So yeah, that is the current state of all of these things right now. I hope these are interesting enough information for you guys. This way of doing things is gonna make it so fast. I already have like one scene where I tested it out to be able to like
Of course, this is really cool.
switch the character within
I love the redesign.
sweet. I love it too, man. It's really
Or maybe Spider bit some kind of artifact in Egypt. I thought they'd
Yeah.
gonna be chubbies.
no more chubbies, Nick. We're switching it again. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that I would have changed an idea? Who would have possibly imagined that that could happen? But it did. But it's exciting. If you haven't seen this, Nick, check this
Bring
out.
back chubby use.
Isn't this cool? No chubbies. Well, he's getting chubby. He's like getting...
CHUBBIES forever.
God damn it, Nick. Fuck. He's unstoppable now.
The
He's
updates are nice. Where are the chubbies?
Thank you. The next update video is gonna be crazy. Hey, what's up?
Mac collection.
What collection?
Max collection.
I can't hear you.
Max collection.
Oh, Max collection. No, I stupidly thought that maybe you wanted affection or some shit like that.
Justina,
No,
Justina,
collection.
Justina.
That's what
Can I have a tiny bit of water?
Moth collection.
Water. Water. Because we're in the Britain land. Right, so that's that. And then we have this other part, which is gonna have the visibility turned on. And it's also gonna be the same shader as the other
His
one.
biceps are too big, maybe a little bit smaller.
Well, he's turning into a Venom. Taha, you may have missed that. Hey, how's it going, Nick?
Hello.
I
You,
think
you broke heart.
because you want the chubbies.
I did. I was all in chubbies. My life is chubbies.
The chubbies were cool too, but it's a complete redesign and a new rig and everything, and those things don't proceed at the speed that I would like them to, which is understandable. Even if we get it, even if we get the what do you call the everything like working perfectly with the model, then it has to be rigged perfectly
What's
to the way
chubbies?
I like. Chubbies is the boy basically. He's referring to boy, calling it chubbies.
It's a big head, small body.
Chibis basically. He means chibis.
Yes, sorry, chibis. Yes.
Rip boy boy.
But you still want them to be
Whoa,
customizable,
Crawley
right?
man's
It
been
was the
going
whole
gym.
thing.
No, that I think the boy game, the customizable thing is gonna be its own thing. We're gonna have some elements of that in this because this is also gonna be able to turn into like having bat wings and stuff like that. But the character is not gonna change. It's just gonna have like added assets that can do that stuff instead of what do you call? Instead of being like a whole new character design, because this is first. Well, the other version is a racing game, which I still wanna do. But
It's not the one.
no, this is we're basically like the spider core that was having the different thing, and it's gonna be like a whole thing, so we can actually release that because that's like so close to being something that to give to people to test it out. We just don't want to get like copyright strike or shut down. So, I mean,
What do you mean it's going to be whole thing?
we wanna make it like a roguelite game with like an open world traversal thing. But I mean, first we're gonna try it. You know, it's just like when we start giving people out and everyone like starts trying it out and stuff like that. I don't want it
so
to
you
have
wanna
anything
do
to
like
do
a
with
combat?
Spider-Man. Yeah, it's gonna have combat. I started animating the combats. You remember when I said it's not gonna be a combat, and now there's a combat. So yeah, yeah, it's gonna be fun. I'm having fun, Nick. Don't crash and burn into my dreams, okay? Just like look at it, go like, yep, sounds good. moving on.
So hard. It's so hard not to crush your dreams. I'm holding. I'm holding. I mean,
I, it's
your
good.
life. Okay.
Where are the
You said
chubbies,
whatever you
Saab?
do is great.
The chubbies
I'll
are
support
gone.
you no matter what.
I would
But
like
if you
that's
need
the
my
kind of
honest opinion.
fuck's sake. What do you want to say? What is your honest opinion? God damn it.
My honest opinion is great.
What? It's great?
It's just I know that you completely understand the amount of stuff you're gonna make.
Uh-huh.
I'm
So
just
yeah, it's
quoting
great.
Nick.
Yeah, I don't mind that at all.
Yeah,
It's,
it's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot.
I'm enjoying that part at all. And again, the plan is not to make a completely finished, absolutely playable, perfect game. It's to make like a very cool prototype, so we can like try to get some money with Kickstarter and then do it properly. I think if
Yeah,
we're gonna do it properly, we shouldn't also use like a rig that's like a free rig online, and we just like keep adding onto it. But this is the fastest way to get a
Saab
result.
will be successful. H is
Yeah, that's true.
manifesting.
Yeah.
Not arguing with that.
Good. Oh my god, I can't believe we got a seal of Nick approval. You heard it here. Nick said it's super easy to make games, especially roguelite games. Takes like a fucking second, he said.
Yeah,
and he also
open
said
world,
like
roguelite with
open world.
and parkour.
I shouldn't have said open world. I should have said
different
sandbox. It's like it's
This
just
is history.
You.
That bod on Crawley.
Yeah, I mean, we like, you know, we all idealistic. We want to change the world. So
I
it's
want to
good-
change the world. You don't want to
yes,
change the
it's
world?
good to start. Yeah, me too. So it's good to like try it. So yeah.
That is my motto, to always constantly not listen to Nick and then
Yeah.
stuff.
And you see, you like maybe that's the whole.
Lesson.
That's why you're making it, you know. Yeah. That's the lesson. That's why you're still making stuff.
Yeah, it's if you guys also want to get into game development and stuff like that, just listen to a recording from Nick and then do the opposite.
Yeah.
No, I'm joking.
Yeah, no.
But
that's
I
valid, legit.
no, and man, you have like very good opinions and like very valid reasons for saying the things that you're saying, but my mindset shifted into the things that I can do and things that I can't do, and
Yeah.
the things that I can't do is kind of like doing it properly and listening to what it needs to be, and like understanding limitations and stuff. When I try to do that, it takes too long without taking any actions, and I get bored and I end up not having done anything. You know, every time I feel like, oh, to do it properly, you gotta do it this way, I just end up like researching how to do properly and then go back to sleep. So instead, pedal to the metal is what we're doing. We're doing only forward momentum. Everyone press your gas pedals and try to figure out why this thing is messed up. You know, I'm just gonna delete this. I had enough of that thing. And then I think I'm gonna delete this too.
So what are you doing? You trying to model it, or you want to do a blockout and you will give it to modeler?
Yes, the modeler wanted to start already, but I need to give him like a more specific thing. I feel like this is not symmetrical, which is weird. It should be symmetrical. It's not, for sure.
Ice Mage is the modeler.
No. He isn't. There is two people.
His biceps may be a little smaller on the joint. Who is?
There is two people working on the modeling right now. One is a friend of mine who did this stuff. Let me show you his stuff. How am I gonna find it? Oh, I found
And
it.
chest a little less wide.
This is the first guy who's doing. He has models like this, so I think it's pretty much up his alley.
Heyo Sarp, I'm back hopefully for more than 5 minutes.
Yeah.
This week's been
Yeah,
busy,
that's pretty
but I
cool.
finally have some free time to watch the stream.
Oh, cool, Tipsomniac.
Well, hello there, Mr.
And
Sarp.
this shardbound, not shardbound, but the Wayfarer has like a super cool designs.
Yeah, I really like it. So he's helping out with the Crawley sides, and then there's another modeler helping out with the Venom sides. And
Dang, those models are nice. It's a very ballsy move of yours to clickbait me like that.
So for now,
Very
it's just
cool.
gonna be one character like transforming into one or another, right? Or
it's
you're
not
gonna
even
have to-
transforming into one another. It's just one guy sometimes has big arms, sometimes has a wing, sometimes has spider legs. It's all part of the same rig, and that's
No,
about it.
yeah, you're saying like it's
Hi,
Venom
Banty.
part and the other part, it's like, it's the same guy,
Yes,
right? It's
same guy.
Okay.
Although the boy was always the same guy too.
Hi, Diego.
Yeah.
There's
But I mean, I thought it's gonna be like a Lego thing, like when you just build
No.
your.
Well, I mean, I think I will just take this and I keep using it like a Lego thing. Man, this is driving me
Man,
crazy.
I love that emote. Is his animation gonna be different in Venom form?
Yes, of course.
Oh yeah, Mage is helping out now with the project, right?
I don't know. We had a few disagreements with him, and Gibbo said that maybe he might be leaving, which I am sorry
Cool.
to hear.
What?
Uh,
Disagree with what?
There's a guy who Ice Mage who's like really talented, is really good at like doing Unreal stuff, and he's
I love it
he
too,
did like a
can't see
cool
what Jay gets.
gore system for like a Wolverine game that they were doing together.
Oh, fair enough.
So we were gonna work together, and I think today Gibbo said that maybe he's gonna be leaving. He didn't tell me anything, I don't know, but I guess we'll figure it out. But he was never on the modeling side of things. He was gonna do more like effects and stuff like that. So that being said, why is
But
this
you
not
still-
symmetrical? It is
You have a
symmetrical.
programmer, right, with you?
Yeah, of course. I see you sniffing around for my programmer, Nick.
Yeah, Mage is a close buddy of mine. As that happens, I
No.
hope the best for all of you.
What?
I see you sniffing around.
What? No.
The other person who's gonna be helping out is Joe Mama.
My mama.
Not,
No, my mama.
not your mama.
My mama busy helping me.
It's Joe's mama. Actually, I can see right now the Ice Mage
My
did
mama.
leave the dev group. Which I hope him the best. I wish him the best.
So someone will still help you with code. That's
yeah,
the
yeah.
Will you
Code.
stop
No,
being
code is
rude?
Gibbo.
Ah, the modder.
What was the
Respect
first
my
guy?
mama.
You said it was Giba too? They both were Giba?
No. No, Gibbo told me that Ice Mage left.
Ah, okay. That's fine.
So this is Joe Mama. He did all these amazing suits. I think he does like Spider-Man mods and Batman mods and stuff like that. These look amazing. So he's gonna be helping out with the Venom stuff. And yeah, so I'm doing this for him. I'm trying to do it as quickly as possible, just to get the main idea out. But at the same time, as I'm doing it, I'm
Have
kind of
his
getting
big
into
ass
it.
like a bee, a one-hit kill, but he also dies.
I mean, he's a
What?
modeler. You don't have to like do it one by one, right?
Spider-Man modding was such a
manage to
good
figure it out.
time. Spent a week looking for the web material to
And you
replace.
will be guiding him.
Oh, Tisomniac, you also do Spider-Man mods and stuff like that, right? Sorry, what did you say, Nick?
I mean, he's a modeler. He knows how to do it. You don't have to like
Taha is
model things
competing
for
with
him
David.
if you have like a concept art already.
Yes, but we're not remodeling the whole character. It's literally gonna be these little pieces. So he's asking how many pieces there are and like where are they located on the thing and stuff like that. So to figure it out, I'm just doing it now, so I can tell him exactly these are the pieces we need.
Why do you need pieces? Why it's not like a model?
Because I want to be able to control the transformation. I don't want him to always go to the maximum venom mode, like when he's punching and stuff. I
Yes,
want to
I
sometimes
used to
just
make
make
one like
the.
every
Ah,
hour
you want
or
like a
two,
scale
but I got
arm
more
Yeah.
into
scale
Unreal
I
Engine,
want it to
and
be
that's
part.
been my dedication for a while.
We already made a lot of animations with this rig, and I kind of want to reuse some of it.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I thought like this would be like the best way to do it.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's
Makes
gonna be
sense.
fun. Also, this will be super fast. You know, I don't really have to rig the whole thing again or anything like that. It will just move quite quickly. Hi Sarp, nice to finally be able to catch a stream. I love your work so much. As soon as time gets better, when I get your picture in again. Oh, thank you, Heat Man. Also, to Somniacs, where I muted you, I was saying something. Sometimes I have to do that. I used to make one like every hour or two, but I got more into Unreal Engine. That's been the dedication of mine. Oh, I would love to see your Unreal stuff. It looks cool to do Unreal stuff. I want to do more Unreal stuff as well, and then the music turns off. How is your stuff going, Nick?
Yeah, slowly, but going. I'm getting exhausted a little bit, but yeah.
I am in like a weird headspace where I started reading a stupid book that is basically telling people like me to be not like me. It's a very hard to read book for me. But
It's okay, I
it's
hate
called
when my MSG goes over people talking, so I understand.
not existential, essentialist. It's called The Essentialist and How to Be an Essentialist, and it talks about some fucking people who say yes to everything and they will have like multiple things happening at the same time while not finishing anything they start, and how like they're fucking stupid, and that's the basic gist of the book. But as I was listening to it, I did have to admit that there is a lot of stuff that is talking that feels like me.
Oh, that sounds like you.
Yeah, it talks about like how we reward being like hardworking, and it's actually really stupid to be like hardworking. You should just have like one specific thing to work towards and not have to work hard at all. And not to say yes to everything, which I'm saying yes to everything. I'm saying yes to doing like animation reviews, yes to making a second time game, yes to writing a second time pitch, yes to doing a Spider-Man game and stuff like that.
Yeah, with that part I agree.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, I understand that it is more logical to just focus on one project and just finish that. But at the same time, if I do that, I burn out and I end up doing nothing. So, which one is better? You know, it's.
I don't know. Maybe it's better to figure out how to not to burn out on the thing.
Wow.
I did. My solution is what we're doing now.
Helldivers 2 is better.
Which I realize that if I keep switching what I'm doing, I don't burn out, because the second time game I've been doing non-stop for like
I've
since
run
Christmas.
out of questions to ask.
6 months. Every Thursday I never not did it. I never burned out. But I had to I have to do it while doing other stuff on the side, otherwise I get bored and stressed and stuff. I don't know. My plan now is to do it like how I'm doing it now. Like I'm gonna do only Spider Core stuff for this week, and I'm gonna switch back to Zach, and then I'm just gonna do Zach, because doing only 6 hours a week in a project, it takes so long. So I'm gonna end up having done like 3 weeks worth of Spider-Man stuff done in 1 week, which is a lot better, I think. And I'm gonna switch it to the speaker, so we can also communicate with Justina, who just sat down next to me.
Now we have a quick camera check.
We can have a quick camera check.
Balls.
Also,
Balls.
I'm gonna put Nick's audio to here.
Justina.
Hi, whoever it was.
Hello.
Oh, Nick, hi.
It was
Balls
Diego.
face.
Here's the camera check.
Oh, cool. So you can see me. Oh, cool. Cool. The light is not great.
How dare the light not be
Oh,
great?
yeah. How much,
Como estas, Justina?
oh, muy bien, gracias. How do I say tired?
What if? What if?
What?
Regarding
Maybe-
Unreal Engine for sure, VE been working on a portfolio in
Cansada,
Notion. Will
yeah.
send it to you when it's
Muy
done.
cansada.
Would love some opinions. Cansada.
Cansada. Yeah, I would love to see it, Insomniac. I love seeing stuff. I love having eyes. You know what I mean.
I like trains.
I like trains, indeed.
How are you, Saar?
I'm doing good, Ant. Thank you. How are you? I can't wait to make a video about all these changes we're making. I'm very
I
excited.
think it's
about
been a
it.
week since I worked on it. I made animation importer, then I started to learn IN stuff.
Animation
I'm
importer.
doing great.
How's that
Thanks
work?
for asking.
Like, are you doing your own engine? No.
Oh cool.
I kind of want to make this thing bigger, but...
FBX importer.
Can you not already import FPXs in Unreal? Sorry, maybe I'm not understanding what you're talking about.
Yay Sarp, he said that like 2 weeks ago.
Who said that 2 weeks ago? Banzi, I think it's been a week since I worked on
I'm
it.
not idea and ID to
Oh,
animate a shot
sorry.
for a while now.
No, Banzi, I'm sorry. I confused you because I wasn't looking at the chat. I confused it with Insomniac.
Bansi said he was
Yeah,
working
yeah.
on a game engine.
I know Banzi is doing that. I thought Insomniac was saying that he's doing the animation importer thing and I got confused. Sorry, Nick, you were saying how your stuff is going?
No, I finished that. That was going slowly.
The game stuff.
No, not the game stuff, the night stuff. Game stuff is on pause for now.
What about
It's
the
very
night stuff?
ballsy of you to get confused.
How dare you get confused?
What?
Ballsy, okay.
Ah, nice. Nice. Real nice. How is the night stuff going, Nick?
Yeah, slowly, but going. This it is a lot of work, and yeah, I'm like slowly getting to an end of the second part, and maybe like 1 more week or 2 weeks. I hope I will be done with it. So yeah, it is going. So you like you still want to do Zack and Time
Yes.
game and this one like in parallel?
Yeah, but I'm gonna do it like instead of doing Thursday Zack Spider Core on Tuesdays, I'm gonna do 1 week just Spider Core, the next week just Zack.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
There was that 1 week where it was maybe a bit more than a week where we just did that's we did like Avatar game with Ninja Turtles characters. Have I shown you that?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So that went so well to like quickly make a prototype and see how it feels and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe sometimes I will do 2 weeks in a row. I'm not sure.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I just want to make sure that I keep doing stuff and I don't fiddle around with things so much that I stop doing things. I don't want that.
No, that's a good plan. Yeah.
Also, Diego, how is the Stray? The silence is
It's
gone.
finished.
Fuck. I wanna see it. I don't know if I can animate it today. but I do want to see it.
OMG. B-Man.
I'm doing the same thing.
What's B-Man?
But Jay said to wait for him until he got back from work.
It's not B-Man. It's Venom Man basically. He's gonna have a mode where the wraps are gonna fasten around him. So he's gonna go from looking like
So
this
it's Jay's fault.
to he's gonna transform
Sting
into
Man.
the Venom mode when he needs to. So
I want to animate a fight scene, but I don't know where to begin.
make boxes kick the shit out of each other. That's how you begin. Don't let those boxes tell you who's boss. You show them who's boss. You make sure to show those boxes. They know their place.
I want to dance with somebody. That's cool. Solve the boxes, hater.
Fuck all of them. If I get to say anything
Solve
about
down.
boxes, fuck the boxes is what I say about all of that.
Okay, Alexa, play Link. Sob dance. Read Justina.
Whoa! What's it playing? It actually triggered the Alexa.
No, she was asking what do you want me to play.
Oh yeah,
That was the lemon one.
yeah.
OMGG. Oh, I got it. LESSGO. Im dead. It said Link.
All right, I think
Okay,
this is
Alexa, play
good.
Turn Off Lights. Don't be dead. Sure, that's what I'll do.
I think the rest of this I would sell it in animation. Yeah, I think we're fine with that. Probably gonna need like a bigger claws. File.
Hi Alexa, tell me where am I?
Read Justina. I want to dance with somebody, said Justina.
That was the song. I don't know if you're not as bad for almost dinner dancing. We would like the same song again, please.
Yeah.
No, don't dox him, guys. With great power comes great responsibility.
It didn't
Have
work.
you seen?
Im gets
Sorry.
lost.
Have you watched Madame Web?
Yes, we watched it with the stream together. I have a projector in the house. I projected in the house and I screen shared on Discord and we watched it together.
How do you like it?
It's so good. It's amazing. Man,
You love it.
the
Why
amount
you
of
not basing your game on that?
Oh yeah, I am. It makes no fucking sense and it's vaguely related to Spider-Man. It's basically Madame Web. I guess I did base it on that fucking...
You should call it something like that.
Oh no. Why did these break? Why did these didn't break?
I think if it wasn't Spider-Man related, it would be an okay movie, you know? But because they raised this like a Spider-Man stakes so high, and there is literally nothing about Spider-Man.
It's so fucking stupid, man. The like at the end her becoming like a weird Dr. Octopus, but instead of Dr. Octopus hands there's like other versions of her. Like you know, like what the fuck was that visual?
You're trying to make sense out of it.
It was so stupid.
No, I think that's something that authors forgot about it.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah,
It was not good,
That was-
Nick, was it?
no,
We didn't like it.
we do. But we're gonna go watch volleyball this this weekend. Do you know volleyball?
Are you saying it like as stupid as an idea as Madam Web? Like, how did you get there
No,
from
no,
this?
no. It's something amazing that we're gonna watch, and I hope more people know about it and go watch it too because it's getting European release. It's one of my favorite animes ever. Like,
Oh, it's an anime.
have you heard of anime called Volleyball?
No.
You will be surprised how such a simple anime can be super good. Like,
Super hot.
yeah, like I am famous for being an anime lover, and I know what I'm talking about.
That
you
is
know?
accurate. You're an
Yeah,
anime lover.
100%, right? No doubt.
Yes.
And when I say this is one of the best anime I ever watched, would you trust me?
Yes, I would. But I would be so scared to watch it at the same time.
Because the stakes are so high.
Well, I would be like I would lose my life. It sounds like.
You might. Yeah, maybe don't watch. No, it's really good. It's surprisingly like how when you hear about the sport anime, you think, oh my god, it's gonna be fucking boring anime about.
No, it's never bad. Even like the boxing animes or like car racing animes, the like the stupider the action is, like cooking anime or something like that, the more intense it fucking gets every time.
Yeah. So yeah, the volleyball anime is something. It is something with something. And also it's the author of it. He was like a horror manga guy, and
Really?
yeah, all his drawings they like super intense, which also like adds a completely different kind of flavor to it.
And it's just called volleyball?
yeah, just volleyball.
I guess they
That's-
were sure no one else is gonna make an anime about volleyball.
Yeah, and it's incredibly good. It's like, yeah, it's just incredibly good. And it was 6 seasons, or I think it was 6 seasons, and they finished it. Basically, it's like about the high school team that plays volleyball. Surprise, surprise. And they basically went to like a regional championship. They played there, then something, then they went to the like a bigger championship. And
Oh
the
my
last
god,
season,
this must be an anime.
yeah. And the last season they end like before the final game, basically. And it's been 6 years since they got back to this anime again. Like 6
Wow.
years. So yeah, they haven't released anything. It was just like up in the air. What's gonna happen? Like, are they gonna continue? What's the situation? And they announced in the movie, and the movie blows up in Japan as hell. Hey you, yes, thank you. No, it's just hello. Someone that fucking chat. Sorry, chat.
I was writing to them because I mute them while I'm talking to you. Banzi says Haikyuu is a pretty good volleyball anime.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, and they released the movie, and it's like it was released in Japan like 3 months ago. Now they get in like a worldwide release, and it's a premiere weekend.
Wow. By the way,
If you,
Tifsomniac, I have never done FPS animation. He was asking if I did FPS animation before, and also hello Berai. Yeah, that's it. That's the things that I was gonna chime in with. Oh shit, why did this break? Why are you breaking?
do you have time to watch anime, sir, or you only animate?
Yes, I'm only animating Nick. We watch stuff with Justina sometimes. but we are not good at finishing the things that we start watching.
It's mostly Spider-Man.
I wish, you know, I wish.
We haven't watched anything in ages.
What are you talking about? We just watched Kung Fu Panda 4. It was so bad. If
The
you
last
guys
one.
haven't, it's incredibly bad, man. It's it's
watched.
unwatchable. It's like it's funny. It was fun to watch it, but like the original feeling of Kung Fu Panda is completely gone, and it's such a like the dialogue and stuff is so trash. The animation is still good, but
Hey,
it's
that was the only good thing.
there are some like funny jokes, but like the whole it kind of feels like it doesn't feel like a DreamWorks or a Pixar movie. It feels like.
Yeah.
Did you watch it
Yeah,
too?
I know. Yeah, I did. I was surprised how their backgrounds like
Amazing.
so bad. It's like
What?
just a like a polygon with a texture on it.
Oh, you're
they-
talking about the CD stuff. They had some.
Not only city, I think like everything. Like all the backgrounds are so I don't know cheap. Yeah.
It does feel cheap, but there was some backgrounds where I thought it was very cool. There was some like mountain sites and stuff like that.
Yeah. Some was nice. Like the final battle still rocks, but
Final battle
Yeah.
is fucking amazing. Like, oh, you think you can beat me? Check this out. I'm a fucking giant thing. You know how I'm gonna beat you? I'm gonna fly out the fucking roof. And they're like, okay. And then they hang on to that thing, and then the fucking thing turns into a fucking dragon, hits his head to something, slams down to the ground, having never attacked them. And then he goes like, oh yeah, here's my trump card. I turn into you. Like, what? Why did you make a whole fucking thing about like being a dragon and like collecting everything, and then your final form is just the thing that you could have done from the beginning? Like,
no, I mean from animation and design point of view, it was nice.
it made no sense.
the
The
key
story
scenes
made no
for-
sense. The dialogues made the whole thing of like how it's a joke to say like no one gives a fuck about your feelings. It really made me feel like.
Like your feelings is not important.
Man, it made me feel. There's a lot of Asian people say that Western therapy doesn't work in Eastern minds.
Mm-hmm.
They say like these like your whole therapy stuff doesn't work on like Asian culture, and the whole movie to me felt like it's like a Chinese movie. And I think it was a joke that like people care about listening about other people's feelings because that's dumb. And even like Poe says like at the end they like say it back to the villains like no one cares how you feel. It was so fucking off-putting, and it was missing so much of like the. I don't like the first 3 Kung Fu Panda movies. The lessons in it is so great. The lesson in this was like, just shut the fuck up, man. Like, I don't care. Here's some action scenes. Yeah.
Yeah, it was weird. It doesn't felt like another Kung Fu Panda movie.
No, it doesn't. And they also fucked up possible future Kung Fu Pandas because now there's a different fucking Dragon Warrior. It's, man.
But like when they started this whole thing about like, oh, you need to find like a,
Yeah.
how do they call it?
Man,
Like
it was
a
so
next
cheap.
guy.
The story was so cheap.
I did
hated
like
it.
the beginning of it, like the message that they were trying to bring, like how do you, like, okay, you are achieved like something, now you need to pass it,
Yeah.
So this is a really good beginning, but yeah, it's,
But it
never hits, it never, like there is never a moment when you like, oh yeah, I do need to pass it,
no, it's
so-
yeah, exactly like you're saying. It's really bad. Yeah. It's also where was fucking Uruguay at the end where they kept like bringing back old villains and from the spirit world. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna go to the spirit world and take up like random people's spirit power, and I'm not gonna take the strongest fucking person, who's just Uguay, who beat all of them. And they're like, yeah, they're not gonna fucking do that.
But it wasn't him that bring in spirits. It was her.
Yes, but she was bringing spirits of every kung fu master.
And she didn't bring him.
Yeah, that's so stupid.
Maybe he's so
also,
powerful that it's impossible to bring him.
The staff also on Poe's hand. At some point, I was trying to think like, are they trying to make like a nice contrast, because it really doesn't go well as a design. That like skinny, completely green staff held by Poe. It looks so fucking weird. There was no 2D segments. Every fucking Kung Fu Panda movie starts with a 2D segment, and then there's a fucking shot where like Poe wears that like hat and he has like a cape and he enters the tavern. And when he enters the tavern, like there's like all the bad people in there, and I was like, oh my god, they're making the opening of Kung Fu Panda 1. Because remember, in the Kung Fu Panda 1, there's a 2D scene, which is actually Poe's dream, where he has that hat, and he enters the tavern, and he's the coolest guy ever, and the Furious 5 come, and they beat everyone, and I thought that guy, he's actually old enough for that to happen, and it wasn't. And the fucking rabbits, there was like fucking rabbits who look cute, then they turn evil, but there was like multiple 3 rabbit groups in the movie, and it was confusing which ones were the bad guys. Do you know what I mean?
Like, I don't remember.
Yeah, man, it was so jarring. The whole thing was, it didn't feel like DreamWorks made it, for sure. That's my takeaway from it.
Maybe this is the result of like cutting costs on every corner. You know, like how my lead is thinking that it's coming to an end of like big animation studios. Like we're gonna see closing big names soon. Like Pixar is gonna be done just because of the cultural, the corporate cultural thing. You know, like how basically managers trying to drive the creatives, and it's not working out on this.
But man, honestly, Disney kind of gave up on animation without trying to give it a chance. Like the last movie, they're not marketing animation anymore. They did that like Avatar looking thing. I forgot what the fuck it was called. There was like a weird dragon.
The Last Dragon.
Yes, that they didn't even fucking properly market it. But I think that was during COVID, so it came straight to Disney Plus. Then they did the Strange World thing, which I watched on Disney Plus. It wasn't like super bad or something. It was okay, but they never marketed that out as well.
Strange World.
Yeah, it's like they're like journeying into the depths of the earth with this family, and man, I don't like saying this, but it is like, hey, here's some social justice. Are you eating your social justice? Open wide. You have to finish it. You have to eat all of it. You have to eat every single social justice value. And it was a bit exhausting, that part, but the rest of it was cool.
We were also talking about it. It's like when it's not written well, it feels so forced that you just hate it, you know? And because they I don't know, maybe they, like, it's really hard to write it so you can actually appreciate it, you know? So
I don't know. I don't think it's that. I mean, when it's done well, you don't talk about it, because you shouldn't talk about it. You shouldn't notice someone's gay in a movie, or like you shouldn't notice typically male role is taken by a girl or something. It should just flow naturally.
It's that's basically the whole thing, like about like being written well or not, right? So if this is the main thing of the story, it should be the main thing, and to write it, like, you know how they, for example, the Last of Us episode.
Yes, it was
when
so,
it, like,
it was
it's
perfect.
written so well and you like, yeah, man, I can like 100% relate. You know,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter. It's
Yeah.
because it's such a great story.
Yeah.
But it takes, I don't know, a good writer to do something like that. You can't just come up with this. You can't just say, oh yeah, but my character is this.
I honestly don't think it's harder than writing any other good story. It's just writing a good story. But
Yeah.
the problem is I think they go like, oh, I can't write a good story, so what can I do that it will be accepted anyway? Oh, here you go. Fucking it's like watching a movie where like every 5 seconds someone says, remember, don't murder people. Did you murder people today? Don't we don't like it. It would be like a movie like that. It was like, it's a fucking redundant thing to say. Because we
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
yeah, we don't kill people. I mean, I
Yeah.
don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, strange times, right? Big studios can't do what they're supposed to do.
Yeah, it's, man, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck is happening. I don't know what's gonna happen to us.
Yeah, it seems like we are the one who's gonna actually suffer the consequences of this whole bullshit.
I
Because
think we kind of survived. Like, not survived, but we are in a much better position than most people. I think it's gonna hit it a lot harder for people who are trying to get in.
Yeah. No, that's not a question.
Although
I
it's
mean,
also easy for them to change.
I'm just talking about not about the animation profession at all. Yeah, it is fact for sure. I'm talking about the production itself, like how production feels weird, and yeah, like how they basically, like, you can tell when it's weird, but they keep making it, hoping, like, I don't even know what they're hoping for.
I lost you. Are you still talking about the social justice warrior stuff?
In a way, yeah. But I mean, now I'm just talking about the production in general, like.
Yeah,
How Disney can basically, they have the best of the best, and they still fucked up on the story, you know.
Disney.
Like, if the best of the best
yeah.
can't do it, who will?
Well, I guess the best of the best is not there anymore, because I feel like the visual effects culture is leaking into the other parts of animation, which is like, it's not the best culture in the world. Or do you think?
But where are they leaking? What do you mean?
I feel like future animation movies are becoming like, is being run like, if it's VFX, or like constant changes and reshoots, and not reshoots maybe, but you know what I mean. It's, yeah.
Yeah.
You're saying it's the same in the games as well?
In games, I think it's just a crisis of the market, because it's getting so overwhelmed and bloated, so nobody knows.
All these
what
fucking
to do.
nobodies thinking they can make games, fucking bunch of shitheads.
Yeah. And they think they can make a game that multi-billion franchise cannot make. You know?
Who are these people?
I don't know, and they think that if they make a character that looks like Spider-Man, acts like Spider-Man,
But-
gonna be struck by them.
Hey, it's not Spider-Man though. Don't miss the. You're missing out the big picture where he's not Spider-Man. XFX says, what is the game content? The game content is that we're making things, and that's gonna be the game. So you see now he's becoming Venom. Why? Because why not?
Because he can.
With animation he can. Right, so I'm gonna try to change this. Oh, wow. Thank you, Noah. I think it looks good too.
Seriously.
What is the sound?
Exactly. What is the sound? I wish I.
What the hell is that sound?
I don't know what's the sound.
Oh look, something is fucked up. Who knew? Okay, so this animation doesn't work anymore. I think it's because he looks so weird. Look at his big ass legs without the chest part. Thank you, Tifsomniac. Nick, did you see the thing I did?
I think I'm watching it with delay on YouTube.
I'm gonna screen share you. Screen share. Boom. Can you see it? Where is this thing? I'm gonna do 2D effects on a 3D game.
No way. Are you trying to break the
Are you
universe?
seeing it?
Yeah, yes. Oof.
Man, I think it looks super cool. I love how it looks. I'm gonna hide the transitions with this stuff. So when it turns into Venom. I mean, now Venom.
Yeah. I mean, the simple scale will work, but also double check
Really
with
good.
Unreal. I think there is some weirdness going on with scale when you animate scale in Unreal.
I've done it before with the FX animations I did for the Avatar game, and if it needs to be skinned and the joint needs to scale, then it's fine. But
Hi,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
me, I am back.
and there's also another weird thing in Unreal where if the scale is 0, it goes like it does not compute and it blows up.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, scale acting weird in Unreal. So yeah, you always need to be aware of what is he doing.
What are you doing?
What are you doing, scale?
Why are you running? I am gonna rename everything so everything breaks because I want things to break. Chest. Oh, I wrote chest. R shoulders. L shoulders. Rear bicep. Forearm. Le bicep. Hi, it's me, I'm back. Hi, David. L forearm. Let me read what you guys saying. Kung Fu Panda would have given the stuff to Master Shifu. That doesn't really work like that, but okay. ILM did not work on that film, no. Working with FPS animation.
On which one? On the Kung Fu Panda?
Yeah, they don't. I mean, they did Ultraman. I'm gonna go see Ultraman very soon. So I'm gonna go to the screening with the director because I work at ILM.
They make an Ultraman movie?
They did already. It's coming out in June.
Oh really? I have nothing. I like zero knowledge
Hi,
about
Sark.
Ultraman.
What's the title name?
The title name is Crawley and the bloody mommy bandages. You heard it here first. Like one. Boom.
Tell him to send greetings to Artichati.
Tell him to send greetings to Artichati. Who are we sending to say greetings to Artichati?
And who them?
Sorry, I couldn't stay till the end of the video.
Video.
What the fuck is wrong with this?
We have a similar sense. We have a similar joke sense with Justina.
Video.
This is why you have to come to the stream more often. Video. Oh, it's still recognizing these shapes. Can you forget these shapes' existence? Ooh, someone followed.
Crazy Arts Games just followed.
Thank you so much, Crazy Arts Games. Thank you for following. I appreciate you. I do.
I was watching Spider-Man, No Way Home, and there's a shot in the movie where you can see the CG digital double switch to the real body. The size of the double was huge compared to the real thing. Lol.
Send
Which was funny.
which parts?
Rather thick.
Rather thick. Send me whichever part I wanna see.
Brother,
Indeed. Center pivot, and I'm gonna delete transformations on this as well.
Going to send to DM.
Perfect.
Zine.
Fuck. Okay, fine. This is FX. This is chest. Can I have chest constraint to this? Apply all of these. And then I also would like to scale constraint. Everything is scaled up. Perfect. Saving it. Going back to our different scene. And I'm going to reference. Replace reference with the exact same, and this should go like cook down.
There is a guy who have built a real Iron Man suit.
Oh, David, never change.
You, what's up? Sent it.
Alright, so this does look Venomy enough for me. What do you guys think? Yeah, I think this is Venom enough without like changing the shapes too much.
Looks good.
Alright, so now this is just a template thing, so I don't wanna.
That caboose is crazy YY. I can see it.
Good, perfect. Zim sent me something, and then there's this chat I have to look.
I thought it was a buff ant for a sec. Looking cool though. Yay, it's ant with steroids. BBL Venom. ASMR.
Sorry, I'm just typing stuff. Alright,
Typing
looking at...
stuff noises. I'm about to go insane.
Alright, here we go.
Hey, wait.
Stamp 55 when he lands Andrew. Oh, there is one animation. See, I really hate shit talking other people's animations in the movies as bad animation, because as someone who's in the industry, you never like these shots doesn't tell us the quality and the artistic ability of whoever animates these things, because you don't know what the hell's happening in the background. You don't know what crazy thing happened in the production. You don't know when the shot has changed. Maybe they were in a crazy rush. Maybe like something happened, so you don't know. But in No Way
Always
Home,
John Watt's fault.
that like Andrew Garfield landing with Mary Jane.
Yeah, 100%.
That like crouching down and going back up and her legs just go like this. That looks really bad. No disrespect to whoever had to go through that. I'm sure it has an amazing story about like why that happens.
Oh god, don't make me remember that.
I don't even remember that shot.
Oh my god, it's one of the most like iconic moments in the movie, and hands are
But I don't
twinning.
remember it's been bad. Can you?
Yes, I can show it. It was also in the trailers. I just saw like hands twinning and I got like
Staff,
triggered.
what of my own sticker?
This is also well, okay, no complaint.
So what they trying to show you? Where the actor switches to the real guy?
Yeah, I don't think it's talking about this part. He said 55.
Let's just watch it if we want.
No, I'll get copyright striked. We can't just watch it.
Ah, okay.
There's-
Really, you can't even watch this
No.
thing?
I can't.
I want to see my own sticker.
I don't think it's 55. I think it's the
Okay,
landing.
let's
that...
watch it. I mean, let's scroll through it. I think he's talking about this one, yeah.
Oh, the legs don't stretch
Legs
out
in
before
motion,
the
you guys are
landing. Oh my god, I hate doing
I
this.
mean, you won't
And hands
even
to win again.
notice that on the movie. Like when it's played back normally.
You can hear how hurt Nick is. From like the things we deal with. No, you're right.
what
You're
I'm talking
right.
about. This
Yeah,
is a
yeah.
pixel fucking.
Yes.
When you do the pixel fucking, you can rather go and do it to yourself. You know, this is
Anyway, his YouTube name is Alex.
I don't see. Oh my god. mesh hair becomes real
GQ
hair.
is on link.
Yeah, but imagine
Ban
like,
that guy.
trying to
Everyone.
notice that. Someone specifically
Ban
went
him.
through this.
Sorry, what were you saying, Nick?
I mean, will you ever notice that in the fucking shadow?
Well, he
Two
noticed.
frames.
There you go. Zim
Yeah,
noticed.
but that's what I'm saying. He was specifically growing like frame by frame through this scene,
Bam.
trying to like find something. Oh.
Alex Lab,
Okay,
and he built
I'll-
an Iron Man suit.
I'll show you a scene that like took me out. I think this was in the trailers, but this is just so bad, man. I'm trying to find it. Okay, here you go, Nick. Are you
No,
ready?
I wasn't long.
Nick, are you ready?
Yes. Well, that's fun. But you see, at least you can notice that.
Man, this is like literally someone like again. No
Gee,
disrespect to
man.
the animator. I don't know. Like maybe they had to do this in like an hour, but like body controller down, body controller up, and yoop. I love the little shake on the feet.
Yeah. No, shit happens. Still
the
fucking amazing
even
movie.
even landing off the toe, every frame the
You
same
notice it way
distance.
better in fast motion. You can see the
It's-
body like shrink.
It's not
About
even
my brother's project.
about my brother's project. You notice way better in the fast motion. You can see the body shrink. Landing. Hand sliding.
Yeah, you're right. Let's not do it, Sarp. It's just so bad. It's just bad. It's like shitting on your own table. It's real bad. You know how it works. Why would we? Yeah, you were
Yeah.
absolutely right.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. We don't. I am not saying this to any disrespect to the animators or the comp artist or anyone involved, because this shit happens.
Yes.
This shit happens very frequently.
All the time. It's not just frequently. It's like everything. Everything.
Rage,
Watching,
Nick. Rage.
When you watch a
Can you
fucking
record
Marvel
yourself
movie,
so I
know
can?
that every shot, it's 156 version of it. It's insane. You can, like, one guy can spend like 3 months on one shot. Just one landing. And then by the end of the movie, there will be 50 more shots left when he needs to finish it in one day. And then you
Man.
get this landings like that one.
I wanna pirate the If movie, so just so I can show you guys the shot that took 8 months to finish.
Yeah, maybe that's why they get in bankrupt, because they... Ah, fucking hell, okay.
It's
this
okay,
is all
Nick.
wrong. It's all wrong.
It's the society.
It's not me, it's society.
Society is
I
asking
want
for
you to
these
comment on my brother's school project.
things. Brother, David,
Reliable.
you can't send links. Look, David, you can't send links. To send links, you have to go to Twitch. In Twitch, you can send links. Otherwise, it's brother.
Lol.
Brother, Oh
Right.
my god.
Anyway, back to animating this thing.
Who, like, as I understand, you're gonna do the animation. You have a programmer. Someone will give you models. Who's gonna be responsible for, like, game design stuff?
I'm doing that part with Gibo, but it's going quite experimental. You know, we're trying things. I actually want to show you something that will change your view on how we're doing this. It will not actually change your view, it will just like make you really angry, but you will understand why I'm doing this. But I can't on the stream.
Okay. Yeah, let's do
But
it.
we'll talk about it at some point.
It will make me angry because
Yes.
everything does.
Well, you know, I don't
Great,
mind
but on
that.
the nice
It's quite
face
fun
cam.
for me.
Saab, quick question, left or right?
Left. Hey,
What the fuck?
he said quick question. There was no time given
Fuck.
to think about it. I did it right. Alright, I'm gonna do the Attack on Titan thing now.
I'm sorry, are
video
you
is there.
streaming on Twitch too?
Yes.
We can't swear on Twitch, right? Why are we saying
Fuck.
that word all the time?
And they're also saying fuck. You can swear on Twitch.
No, I don't think you can.
You can
you can.
you can swear on YouTube, but then you'll get demonetized.
Okay.
You can say the N-word.
What are these things? Oh, I can.
Shut up.
In Twitch, it's allowed. See, Nick. Now we can.
Now we're talking.
Damn.
with Twitch we can. What the hell happened here, brother?
So what's the brother project?
Well,
I'm
we
just
can't
curious.
see it because David is a special person. He has a special place
okay.
in our hearts, and he also
special needs and special abilities.
he has a lot of abilities.
But
His
look, if he has an abilities, it also kind of implies that he has disabilities, right?
Nick.
Am I on the? Is this a wrong road which we don't want to take? I'll take my bike and I'll just other road.
Nick, I don't want to get cancelled. I know you want to
Okay.
get cancelled, but it's okay.
It's your
You
stream.
have the
It's your
ability to
stream,
dream.
See, there is. Oh, what are these? This hand. Okay, this is there. This is here. I'm gonna use this one to do what I wanna do, which is perfect. All right. When does this animation end? Here. Wait, didn't I finish this animation? I totally finished this animation. Spider legs swing. It also reads like spiderless swing. Version 16. This is version 17. We're gonna be opening that. I'm so excited for today's animation. So excited.
Is it you or you just reading some comments on the...
No, I am excited actually, Nick. Thank you very much. I can also
Yes,
be
yes.
excited about the projects.
Just clarifying.
2 days.
2 days?
What?
Stream tomorrow.
No, I'm just excited about today's. Today I'm
I
gonna.
understood the same thing. I was like, so are you animating over the weekend? Because I'm.
Fuck.
Oh yeah, I am
We
doing
all
that as well.
understood the same thing. Yeah.
I'm also doing that.
I'm waiting and watching.
I am. Yeah, David, you can't send the link. You're not sending links, dude. You have to go to Twitch to send the
Like,
link. It's.
If we're gonna get back to the thing that I was talking about, do
What?
you see what?
Nick, you shush. You dirty man.
But do you see what I'm like?
My YouTube channel is David N. Nadozi.
All right,
Link.
that's cool and unrelated.
Let me give him a corrective sark. I love him, but he need it.
What's a corrective? You know what? Give it to him. I don't know what it is, but do it.
I don't know what.
Do
Sounds
it.
like something.
Oh no, time out. I don't want to get like too into it, but I am very surprised when I can't get along with people because it almost never happens.
Yeah.
But sometimes it does, which makes me really sad. But I guess
Which is also weird because you like basically a perfect human being.
am I? Is that
Yeah.
Flaws, no flaws.
is
No
that
sarcasm.
no sarcasm?
It's a fact. Just
No dancing.
feeling
How to know if you're a good human
Also-
being? Look, listen.
So,
you know-
how
Okay.
to know if you know a good human being? Step one: find the guy who makes disability jokes online and ask him what he thinks about you. That usually clarifies things pretty solid. If he thinks you're a good guy, I guess you gotta be.
Yeah, I was about to come up with something, but you beat me on my own field.
I beat you with your field. I beat
yeah,
you.
we did.
I beat your field with you. I had a Nick-sized weapon. I hit it with that. Bake the simulation. I hate that.
David Nadozi.
David Nadozi just said David Nadozi. It's. Oh, it hurts my brain
That's the
so much. That's not a link. Ah! Brother,
This is great. I'm enjoying it, man. You can say whatever you want. This is great.
Twitch, go to Twitch, David.
Come on, sark, then be soft, do it.
Do it.
Do
Do what? I actually understand what he's saying. He wants me to go to his YouTube page, but I refuse to do extra work for your fucking thing.
Yeah.
You have to
I
help
think
me.
you look like a comedian, sark.
I did comedy. Let me blow his mind real quick.
Yeah.
Here's my emergency blow people's mind because I did comedy that one time video. I'll just pop it open and we can't play the whole thing because then I will definitely
Can you
fucking
upload
get
it to
cancelled.
Dave channel so he can watch it?
Oh, to David's channel, so people can
Yeah,
go
yeah,
to
yeah.
David's channel to see
And to watch your
see me
comedy, yeah.
performing comedy.
I'm Sark, and I like Spider-Man.
What a surprise.
I'm so good at this stuff, I guess.
And people losing their minds after that experience.
What?
I
Oh!
like Spider-Man.
Nick, I just realized I'm wearing the Far From Home shirt that you printed.
Yeah, I know.
Ah.
Looking great.
Yeah, man.
So how
Looking
bad
great.
that airplane food are? That's my Igbo name.
What?
See-
David said something else.
Yeah, he says stuff. It's okay. We covered that part.
We'll be fine. Yeah.
Are you guys watching the video play on the top left? Is this part of our? Yes, it is. So this is not that video. So we're playing a little bit of a roulette of like trying to figure out. This is not it. This is not it. This looks to play. So I think this is it, and I close the rest. All right. Well, so here's my question for you guys. What is your Igbo names? That's that is now part of the stream. Now this is something we have to establish and figure out and know. Oh, nice Igbo name, Pipi Cuckoo. All right.
What is Igbo?
I don't know. We don't know.
If we knew, we wouldn't ask that question.
I can actually see how some
Ekmek.
people can think that I'm mean. I can kind of hear it sometimes. Ekmek. I am generally rude to people, but I don't usually lose people.
Or you can tell your friend to watch it.
Hey Nick, watch it. You're my friend, I told you.
Okay.
So David, the reason we're not watching it is because of Nick. Nick is not watching it. That's why.
Yeah.
That's why it doesn't work. Someone
Somebody
followed.
just followed.
Thank you. Does it say? Did it literally say somebody just followed? How can I read it? Is his name somebody? No. Sun. Ah, I couldn't read it.
Sir, this is the top content. You should stop whatever you're doing and go and watch.
Thank you for the follow. Whoever followed, I really suck at
It's
this
okay
stuff.
if you people don't understand me, search for the word Igbo.
Why don't you send a link to a search to the
Sonadao.
to the word Igbo? Because I'd rather click a link and go take an adventure rather than do it myself, basically.
But it's also, it's like, you know, he's taking
Magic.
care of you by educating you, you know, like every day you learn something new. Today you might know maybe you never knew what's your Igbo name and now you know it. Or maybe we should give each other Igbo names.
I still don't know my Igbo name.
Yeah, man, that's your problem.
Okay, Google. What is Igbo name?
According to Wikipedia, Igbo names are traditionally and historically constructed. In this convention, there are no family names. Instead, one is known through their immediate male lineage. In the olden days, Igbos, men and women, were named after the 4 market days in Igboland.
Igboland. There's an Igboland.
I think we enter in some kind of metaverse.
Ekmek indeed.
Where
Sunadao,
Igbo
thank you for the
people
follow. Igboland.
Igbo people living their perfect Igbo lives on the Igbo land. Without
Igboland.
caring too much about sending links and sharing it and doing all the reasonable stuff.
Hey, they figured
Just
it out.
enjoying their Igbo lives.
Tonight on
wish-
Igboland.
I wish I was an Igbo person.
What was that song? I wish that
I wish that I was an Igbo. I wish I lived in the Igbo land and eat my perfect Igbo fruits.
I still don't understand what it is. It doesn't mean like a family name, like, but it's only passage through males or something. It says.
Okay, I think we turning into this like toxic streams when we
Wish
just...
I was a little bit taller, I wish I was a bala.
I wish I was
Yes.
a girl.
All right.
Your AI voice sounds like Jarvis.
Cool. All right. I'm gonna do the thing that I'm here to do. All right.
Just wanted to stop
I'm
by
gonna
and say
animate
that your work
properly.
is insane.
Thank you so
I
much.
just saw your last video. The programming and animations. Hats off to you guys.
Thank
Hope
you.
you will be able to finish this art.
I also
Igboland
hope the
is
same.
nice.
It is. It's the best land there is.
We all hope.
Thank you so much, Sondao. I appreciate it. To you, to me, to you, to Gibo, I think, because he's doing the coding. Probably some of the hats went to him. A good amount of hats is deserved to go to him. So I'm gonna do this thing that in my head works perfectly, and we're gonna find out together if it actually works at all. Why can't I see this? Shading, don't use default material. Hello?
Hello.
What's happening? Oh, your fingers are so pretty. Great fingers. See, what I'm trying to do here, what today's madness
Here is
is...
a thing, why don't you watch an Igbo video? When we have got a Gibbo voice reveal.
I still didn't have a voice reveal from Gibbo. I don't have a face reveal from Gibbo. I have not seen Gibbo's face or heard his voice in the, like, I think 7 years now that since we started working together. He, like...
We have a cat reveal.
Gibbo and my relationship is like the most... like the simplest relationship I ever had in my life. He commented on my YouTube video saying, "Hey, I'm making a Spider-Man game. Can you animate?"
Just
and I said
exploitation.
yes, and that's it. It's did you do this animation? Yes. Do you want to do this animation? No. Can you do this? I'm like, yes. Can we add this traversal? Yes. And then that's it.
LMAO, I love it.
We never
So
argued. We never hit any roadblock. You know, it's just we're doing stuff. I mean, sometimes there is a bit of a give or take with stuff. Like he keeps mentioning that it
I
would be
remember finding the comment. And by the way, search it in Google.
great. There's like little commercial breaks from David, which is nice. But like sometimes he keeps mentioning the same thing to me over and over again. And I also mentioned the same thing to him over and over again, but we never argue about it. We just like mentioned that we would like something to happen, and we agree that the other person said that, and then we go like to continue with our lives. Like Gibbo mentioned like how it would be cooler if we redid the walk and run animations like 50 times now, and every time I agree. I've never disagreed once to this day. Also, we haven't changed the animation to this day, but I agree, it looks very bad. We have to change it. But yeah, it's a simple relationship. It works great. I'm honestly surprised looking back thinking about it, that like for so long we consistently worked and kept like making stuff.
Yeah, it's a marriage blessed on the sky.
Is that a Russian saying?
I don't know. Is it?
You're the one who's Russian. A marriage breast. hey,
Yeah, that
hey,
was
that's a
Russian,
mistake. A marriage blessed in sky? What does that mean?
You know my culture so well.
Hey, stop fucking over your own culture.
Yeah, it's like, you know, when two people are so good together, that's how they call it.
Marriage blessed in sky. So they have to be married for this system to work, I guess.
I mean,
30 minutes
you don't
more
have
for
to,
Stray.
it's just a metaphor. Metaphor for your and Gibbo relationship. I think it specifically was phrased for you, we just never thought about this.
Oh, it was specifically phrased for me and Gibbo.
Yeah. Who would have thought that Russians will come up with this?
For a guy who's obsessed with fucking Spider-Man.
Such a coincidence, right?
Yeah. I just realized the idea I had for the pose is not gonna work. But are we gonna let that stop us, Nick?
Are we reasonable
Just
people?
got springboarding
trying
in
to
my
make,
Mirror's Edge type
reasonable
project, now
decisions?
smiley face. No anims yet, just logic. Nick, what is your favorite Russian word?
No, we're not talking about that part
Babushka.
of my life.
Wow. You can't even say a word like that. Every single like favorite word you have is like a fucking rude word. Like, why couldn't you say it? Say a word.
No.
Wow.
And no. Sorry.
Fucking hardcore people in Russia, not even one word you can spare.
Sounds like
Jesus.
A+1 8-word
No,
LMAO.
Yeah, sounds like a. Tifsomniac said, just got springboarding in my Mirror's Edge type project now. No animes yet, just logic. Send that stuff on the Discord, the Tifsomniac. I like seeing that stuff. You know, maybe the channel should be that I gather a bunch of people who can code, and they tell me the game that they want to do, and I tell them
then you
instead
do
what
it.
I'm gonna animate. Like they come and they say to me like, hey, I'm making like a Mirror's Edge type of a game, and I'm like, cool, so let's imagine that with
Cool.
dragons, let's go.
No. Like, okay, cool. Where is the Spider-Man? Like, where do we put Spider-Man? You know.
Exactly. You know what this needs? Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Every time.
Mhm.
Every time I'm Spider-Manning. I think this is gonna work better for the animation. I kind of wanted him to like lift his legs up as he's pulling. If this is not super clear right now, I'm doing the Attack on Titan thing.
I still haven't finished that show.
I haven't, and I'm happy to let you know that I've decided not to.
Why? That sounds like a conscious, grown-ass decision.
I got bored. It's like it lost me. It
Which
also
season?
the season where it spoils the next season in the intro of the previous season. That's the season where I was like, okay, cool. It starts with like all these cool imagery, and then the season ends and none of that cool stuff happens. But the logic of it is discovered. It's like, does that mean there's more of, and then you have to wait for a fucking year, and I was like, fuck this, I'm never watching this again. The intro has like fucking whales and shit like that, and I'm like, can I please see that? It's like, no.
I don't know. I don't even remember. But I think I got lost in the third season. Haven't watched past third. How many seasons there is?
I don't know, I stopped when they found the ocean. Because like one season starts with, wouldn't it be so beautiful if I too could see the ocean one day? Can you imagine? So vast. And then that ends with like them finding the ocean, and I was like, cool. To me, that's a good ending. They wanted to see a large body of water, and they did, and I think that's what the show was about.
That's a good point to cancel the show. Titans War? What? No. Well, yeah.
What else was I gonna say about that topic? What do you think about the anime industry with every other aspect of animation industry collapsing, crushing down? Fires are coming out.
I don't know. I have my own concerns about anime because it's like the whole existence of anime just wrong, you know, like by amount of
work. You mean?
Yeah, it's I don't know how is this possible? How so talented people get basically nothing?
But I think
killing themselves at work.
Yes.
And getting nothing.
But I feel like there has to. I think that's the general idea, and that's why maybe we don't hear about the other companies. But there has to be some companies where like, hey, we know about the stereotype and we're not doing that. Or I guess
so
that
far,
couldn't survive and maybe.
I don't know. It seems like at least the main studios are like that. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's because probably they mainly based in Japan. they have their own way for everything, right? And that's why we don't hear much about it, and only like hear it
Japan
from big
definitely
studios
is
because
a
they
place.
get like a little bit bigger, let's say. So yeah, it's weird. I think it's just the cultural thing, like how they overwork themselves, and they can't complain about it.
Overworking, never complaining.
Yeah,
Interesting.
sounds
Never.
familiar.
Oh, does it? That does it, Nick?
Heard something about it. Yeah.
Perfect place for SARP. LMA.
But yeah. But no, I mean, yeah. But at least we hear about it, we know. And we're also getting paid. I mean, like, okay, at least we're getting paid, like, more than, I don't know.
Careful. Careful.
Yeah. We getting paid. We good. We can live our lives. But, I mean, it's gonna change soon, probably. So, yeah. I think the golden days of animation has passed, and FX in general. It's gonna be
Golden
fucking
days
fun.
of animation has passed so many times over and over again that we never seem to realize when we are in a golden age, and then it just passes again.
Do you think you were at the golden age at some point?
No, but I think we were. I think we were at the golden age of streaming. I think that's what we experienced. I mean, man.
No, animation. What?
We worked on his Dark Materials. It was insane that on like the same animators who worked on Avengers also were working on his Dark Materials, because streaming budgets have increased to the point where like a TV show could have like Avengers level quality visual effects in it. It's. Do you know what I mean? Like I think that's the golden age of like streaming and TV shows probably. And I think what's really dying right now is the old way of doing things a little bit. I feel like seeing things absolutely real is really, really getting old. People don't really care about it anymore. It's not impressive anymore.
Crazy, but I'm proud of the progress.
Cool, Tifsomniac, I'll check it out.
Yeah, this is the VFX world, right? Where everything is
and it's
real.
It's having like the games is the same. Games have also been relying more and more, like with the Unreal Engine coming out and all these like mocap stuff coming out. People are getting like more and more into making like absolutely super realistic games.
But I think also people getting to understand that it doesn't matter how game looks. If it's not playing well, then it doesn't matter.
Well, that's the thing that they're not learning at all. I think they're learning more like, instead of making a good game and make it cost like 400 million, you can make a game that costs 1 million and then makes 400 because you have like loot boxes and shit like that. And
this is also like another thing, right?
Yeah, the new era is not like, man, just by looking at my fucking YouTube comment section, you can understand what the future of gaming is. Is it for Android? Where is the downloading? Is it gonna be free? Those are like
But it was like this for a while.
XXI got ad bombed lol.
What?
Sorry. So what did you say, Nick?
The mobile gaming, it's its own universe, and people who like texting if it's on Android or not, it's just because they probably watching you from phone and using their phone for gaming.
But Nick,
but
it's an age thing. It's an age thing. It's an age thing, and it's also the availability thing, and that's why Blizzard is trying to do mobile games and stuff.
No. It's not only that. It's age thing, yes, but people are getting aged, like young people will be in their phones, but it doesn't mean that young people who's growing up still will stay on the phones, because the content is changing. It's like why old people go into the concert of classical music and young people listening rap, It's the age, it's the audience. And people...
Justina just gave me like such a look because I think I like classic music and she likes rap.
No, it's what I'm trying to say. It's the audience changes with the age. So if you like active, I mean, probably I'm not 100% right. Some mobile players will still be mobile players, and some like console players will never go to mobile. But because your life is changing, like when you're young, you have a lot of free time. You always on your phone with your friends, and that's where you hang out. Basically, that's your playground, right?
Yeah, but
But you're getting older, you're getting a job, you want to come home and sit on the couch and watch a massive TV and then play a game, and then you're like, okay, I need a console, or you are like a PC nerd or something like that. Like it's just a part of your environment. While you kid, you do one thing. While you getting older, you start doing another thing.
yes,
You also
but
going from simple to
But-
complex while you getting aged. You know, like you
But-
can't enjoy a simple stuff. Yeah.
but you're talking about the consumer, but think about the companies that are making these things and more switching to the mobile gaming because it's a lot cheaper to
no.
make and it's a lot more profitable.
We have
No,
in
it's a
combat
mistake. It's not
added
cheaper
now.
to make. Why do you think it's cheaper to make?
It's we're gonna add combat, but we're doing some different traversal modes right now. Because it is cheaper to make, man. It's like from comparing like something like GTA or like Witcher or Horizon or like all those like AAA
yeah,
games compared to those to make like Candy Crush. Although I know like Candy Crush is like the most polished version of
Yeah.
Of
Yeah,
that.
this market is like super highly competitive, and the amount of money they wasting on the marketing is also insane. Like not on the marketing, but on the things
Lyceums
to
are excited when you have this game
bring
completed
and
in
sustain
buying
the
day
audience,
one.
basically. And it's like one example. It's not that easy. Like if it was easy, there will be only mobile games. But just because it's like a different kind of gaming, it doesn't mean that it's easy. If it looks simple, basically, that's the good phrasing. It doesn't mean that it's simple because it looks simple. It's still super complex.
I am just more concerned about. I understand that I'm not. It's not about the difficulty for me. To me, it's the amount of money that needs to be put in versus the profit is. It's like that margin is so much larger than making a like Last of Us 2 or Spider-Man 2. I mean, Spider-Man maybe not because
Yeah.
it's fucking
But,
Spider-Man with
Yeah,
IP.
basically, yeah. But you see, you're trying to say like, if they're not gonna make Last of Us 2, all these people who were expecting Last of Us 2 will go and play Candy
No,
Crush.
I'm
But
not
they're
saying
gonna.
that.
Yeah, this is a different audience, and
But-
they trying to. Yeah.
To me, the companies are like, they're like, man, fucking Blizzard making mobile Diablo game, you know, and like, they make an actual game, everyone fucking hates it. They make a mobile game, everyone fucking hates it. Meanwhile, the mobile game fucking makes so much money.
Yeah.
Or-
but
or
it's
like
just because.
Fucking
They can't do-
StarCraft, man. StarCraft is a game that's like fucking changed the industry. It's like one of the best RTSs in the world. And a unicorn in World of Warcraft, the first like item they were selling in the Blizzard store before the whole Blizzard store become like you can buy every mount kind of thing. That made more money than StarCraft ever made. One fucking unicorn horse made more money than what StarCraft always made.
But
So
what
why
does
would you
it-
expect
what
now
does it tell
Blizzard
you?
to?
What does it tell you? Does it mean that they're not gonna do StarCraft?
Yes, to me that's what that
no,
means.
That's not that. No, that's the mistake, because it's a different audience. People who spending money on mobile market, it's not the same people who spending money on StarCraft or something else. It's a different audience. People who play mobile games, they won't come for StarCraft 2. It's a different game. It's like a different world. So
But-
it's like if it's a game and that is game too, it
Yeah,
doesn't
but
mean
I
that
also-
they both live in the same world.
Yeah, but it's also, see, that's when I'm gonna come back to the whole age thing, because we grew up with these games, and when we played mobile games, we went like, that's just a pay-to-win trash. And because we had like so much experience with gaming to compare it to. But the younger generation is just so okay with this fucking loot box shit, and they're like
Yeah.
not understanding why the fuck would you pay for a game when there's so many games that are free. You know, and
I mean, yeah, but also
it's not
they
you and
will-
me growing up. It's those kids growing up, and then they're gonna be like, "Why would I fucking pay for a game
But
that's dumb?"
you never had a mobile games where you weren't growing up. Like it's the question what's gonna happen later, and it's kinda it is a reasonable question because you will grow old, right? And you will look for something that is a little bit more complex than a mobile game. You know, like it's just a natural process of you aging and you looking for something a little bit more complex, a little bit more depth, a little bit more emotions because you already experienced all of that. You know, like it's just a basic human thing. You will get from simple stuff to complex stuff.
I my dreams are with you, Nick. I hope you're right.
But it might be the like
Well,
if
we
they will
have some
figure out how
comments.
to make this content like complex and engaging enough. I think Genshin Impact kind of shows that they can do it on mobile market too. But Genshin, it's
Oh man, it's a gacha game.
It's still kind of like it's that you see.
It's a
That's
super
where it
gacha
gets,
game.
Like,
All the content
interesting, let's
is
say.
new characters that you have to buy. And then it claims you can just sell the basic character, but then they keep making new and cooler characters that comes with like different gun systems, with different animations, different combat mechanics and stuff like that. And that's like it's like releasing a game that's like meant for like 8 classes with one class, and then releasing the rest of the game, which is like 90% of the combat, and you're saying, oh, that's just downloadable, you don't have to buy that. It's like releasing an unfinished game, you know? I don't know. Anyway,
or
the
it's like
chat.
releasing a finished game and then finishing it more and more and more and more.
Grave says,
Sarp, I taught this characters are meant to be tiny.
they're not tiny. Well, because we're not doing the race thing right now. Grave says, no problem, you have an amazing talent. Okay, I've read this before. Wait, no, the game's so sick, but Marvel will approach you, and if you make enough of the game, you will realize Marvel will for something. I don't think Marvel will approach me. Marvel Strike Force is doing well too, same with FF Ever Crisis, Future Foundation, I think. Mobile game also can be really any age player because mostly everyone has a device that can play them. You guys have sick accents, by the way. This is a great debate, to be honest. We have sick accents?
What? I don't have accent. What are you talking about? I don't have any accent.
I used to have a Russian accent, even though I'm not Russian.
Me too, by the way.
I can never imagine you with a Russian accent, Nick. What would that
Yeah,
even
right?
sound
It's
like?
ridiculous. So yeah, it's again, it's just two dumb fucks
Sarp,
talking.
what do you
It's
use
not
to measure your beats
100%
before you animate?
made true. Our arguments
BRB
and our
30 minutes.
conversations. It's just simple observation of two guys.
We
And
observe.
mobile market gets crazier because people like why all the big companies trying to do these portable devices because it is like nice and convenient to use it. And only thing that was stopping mobile gaming from being big and creative and engaging with emotions and stories and everything, it's the power of the device.
Oh, the
you
power
can't
of the
run
device
Last
is
of Us-
fucking insane right now, but the
and now
market
they
went
even
somewhere
better.
else.
That's why there is a Genshin Impact and games like that keep coming because now they can do big stuff on the small screen.
They could always do when the Google Play Store opened day one, they could do amazing games. They very quickly realized they don't fucking have to.
But they're not gonna run on the like before, like right now they can, and they basically they making it. It's just the mobile gaming have its own rules. It's very rare that you will have a proper game on the mobile device because it's a different kind of gaming. You need to have like a small sessions, rewards all the time, like all these ridiculous rules that mobile gaming provides. Like you need to be like a small casino that engages you every time and gives you like a woohoo.
Yes, which
So
I
yeah,
fucking
it is.
hate.
It is hard to be like
But there's
really.
I've played pen and paper night. That was a great game, and that had like no gacha stuff. You just paid for the full game. You fucking played it, and that was
Yeah,
fucking
yeah, yeah.
perfect.
Yeah, sometimes there is this kind of game.
I played. There was a Justice League game where it could be fucking Batman and Flash, and I have no idea why the fuck that was never. I think that was a game emulated from PlayStation 2 or something. That one game was great. I played all of that. So many games on mobile that I enjoyed playing, but that, like, when you go into the store, it's not what's marketed. That's not the thing that makes money. It's the thing that, like, stuff that's like, it's a proper game that you would actually enjoy playing is stuff that like no one has heard of, and that company probably got bankrupted because it's like you said, it has to be constant.
But it might not even bankrupt it. It doesn't make millions. It might make like a small amount of money, and it might be enough to sustain like a small studio, and they will keep like making small games. It's just you will never be a multi-billion company with the budget of Candy Crush. And there is a lot of small games like that, you know. Like my friends are working on this kind of games. They're doing like the Heroes of Might and Magic kind of games.
Oh yeah, card games, but then again with all the loot boxes and stuff.
Or card games with loot boxes.
Card games out of all of these is the one that I have the most respect for.
But this is the problem of mobile gaming market, because you need to compete with all these big games. Even if you're doing like a super cool, super chill, cozy little game about I don't know, about anything, you're still gonna compete on the market with this massive ridiculous games.
Massive ridiculous games. I have German family members, so when I hear accents I think of them. I wanted to be a voice actor, so I learned Russian accents. That will do it. Easy industry, sound like Nick and you're good. I like doing impressions and stuff. Are you making a new character to avoid copyrights? Not exactly. You just have to gather people like-minded and wanting to make a game with good content and direct the player to want to keep playing.
Oh yeah, easy. You see?
Done. Step 1, be amazing. Step 2, find other amazing people.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's true in its heart. That's exactly. Alright, so I am a bit confused with how I'm gonna approach what I'm doing here. So I have been dilly-daddling a bit.
Maybe they can help us.
Who? David? I think I made David sad. Are you there, David? I don't think David likes me anymore. Is there a third person laughing with us? No, it's just Nick. Or maybe David left because
because you haven't watched his brother work, which is amazing. I went and watched it, and it was beautiful.
Did you?
Yeah.
You know what? If David's not
No,
here...
no, don't go there. Sorry.
Wait.
No.
Shh, Nick, be quiet.
No, sir, don't do it. I warned you. I warned you.
Since David's not here.
Don't watch it.
Oh! Diego fucking killed David. We didn't even know. He timed David out.
What animation is this gonna be? Oh, who did that?
Oh, David, rest in peace. We will remember you and your brother's project.
Was a silent dead sob. He dead in peace.
13 subscribers. Oh my god, David face reveal, guys. Building a Stargate. Why is he naked?
Hello everyone. My name is David.
I did warn you.
What?
Can we watch that
Who?
animation?
Hold on. Whose
Careful
voice is
with the
that?
PP leak.
Hold on.
Those who are watching abroad, I'm sure my video is coming out least, but I want to share some knowledge with you.
He's speaking English.
It's about projects which are about.
Why is that surprising you?
Because the
Of all
fucking
things.
stuff he says.
So that would be like, I don't know which guy I'm going to create it. So any guy create it, I'll still show you the video. If it works, it's 100%. If it doesn't work, I'll still keep trying.
All right.
Animation.
What animation
Wow.
would you like to see?
That should be on the YouTube
David
channel.
was Thanos snapped.
Sorry, what am I doing, Justina? What do you want to do?
Watching David's brother's animation on his YouTube channel.
Well, we went to David's YouTube channel. His brother's animation wasn't there, so his brother lost his chance.
It's not his animation. It's his Star Destroyer cardboard project.
Brother,
Someone sent me. Oh, that must be Tifsomniac. Okay, cool. I'll accept this DM, and I'll check it out. All right, David got Thanos snapped apparently. So, what do you want to watch? David's animation? You said, Justina. That's not existing. David just says random words, so you can really,
Brother Bear.
you can't really rely on it too much.
Brother Bear.
Are
Too late,
you?
David, too late. Same brain, but too late.
Same brain.
Same brain.
One brain,
One
two
brain, two
person.
people.
That's how the fucking work.
Two brothers.
That's
Eh.
that's great.
I want to prepay for this game so badly.
You can become my Patreon, or you can click the
Same
donate button in the Twitch channel, or you can subscribe to my Twitch channel so you don't have to get ads, or you can send money directly during this chat box in this YouTube chat, or you can become you can join as a member to the YouTube channel. There's so many options available that we're not.
I made it finally.
Hey
Or
Jay,
you can work for free.
thank you.
No,
Well, options are
also
available.
for free, that's another option. Like, you can become a volunteer.
For my own project? Oh my god, I'm doing volunteering work. I've never actually done any volunteering work. I'm quite happy that
Are
finally
you on home, Jay?
I found something that I'm passionate enough to do volunteer work. I'm volunteering for my own
Yay.
project, guys. I'm doing volunteer work.
LGBG.
I'm gonna go.
Henlu J.
Where are you going?
Lingerie is calling. It makes noises for some time.
The animation
Hey,
in my
Tim.
head is not exactly popping out here, but I think I need to make the frames first and then go into the details of everything else. Hey Jay, welcome back Jay. I am so gonna finish this animation today though. Is Ant here? He's been unusually quiet as well.
I miss
Okay,
Ant.
Sarp, I
How
think
is
my
your day
time
going?
with you is over.
Jay, no
Thank you
Nick.
very much for a lot of insights and
Why would you do this to me, Nick? Huh?
what will I do for you?
Why would you do this to me? Why would you leave me here to rot by myself? You realize I do rot. I become a puddle of mud every time you leave.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Come on, Nick. Don't
Okay.
go.
I have to go.
Why do you leave with this dumbs?
The road is calling. I can't resist. Can you hear it? Can you hear it saying Nick, Nick? So yeah,
I
I
can't
need to
hear
answer
it.
the call.
Nick, don't you dare.
Sorry guys. I know. But it's time. Okay,
All
have a
right.
good one. See you. Bye
Goodbye.
bye.
Bye. Have a good time.
Sup bro, your work on this game is amazing.
Thank you,
Can Nick stream
Adalison.
and we go over there. Bye Nick.
Can we stream and go over there? Go over where?
By Nick.
Brother, where? I'm gonna delete all these locators. And I'm pretty sure all the animation behind this is ruined. I'm just not gonna look behind me.
Away from this Sarp guy.
Brother, no. This is my target. This is the target to hit with every swipe of the leg. This is... I'm focusing my mental energy to there. By deleting this one as well, we're gonna hit that spot every time. And I'm gonna delete these as well, because we're gonna hit that spot every time. Think, and then that's gonna be where the web is gonna connect. And we're gonna call this attack on Titan version 01.0001.
Here you go.
Oh wow, Grave, thank you so much. Holy shit. Wow, you know what you just did, Grave? By giving me this amount,
Holy fuck.
you've given me more money than any...
OMG, thank
it's
you, Greg.
more than the
No
amount
problem,
of money I've made since I started doing this. So since last Christmas, this is the maximum amount of, like, this is worth more than 6 months. So
Let's
thank
go,
you so
Greg.
much. That's really nice of you. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. Hey, Justina. Guess what?
What
The,
AG?
the food we had
Wow,
today
I'm
just
glad I
became
could
free.
help.
Oh,
Yeah.
W Grave.
oh, it's so
No
nice.
problem.
Boom. It's very
Well,
nice.
IG, that's true. That's true.
That's
Yay,
so
more
nice.
vegan food.
Yes.
Yeah, we
Ah.
can't open food.
Look at that.
You don't think that Cascador is better to make the animations, man?
No, it really isn't for me. But thank you for
You have
suggesting
great talent, you deserve it. I
Thank you
don't
so
want to
much.
distract your focus, but you have a gift in DCDM.
Oh,
I
okay.
think I know what it is.
I know what it is as well, and I really want to see it.
Oh, I'm gonna do. I'm gonna
PP
do you guys.
reveal.
PP reveal.
All right, let's see this. Let's see this
It's marked
gift.
as NSFW.
Is it marked as? Oh, I don't want to see straight titties. Stray underscore Zack in time.
Be careful.
Continue
Be
to
careful.
download.
Remember, be careful.
I am ready. Oh my god. Cell shading.ma. There's textures. There's textures.
Okay, I'm gonna see that and then I'm gonna go
There's
back
textures in it.
towards like every single human being.
Alright, alright. I can't just like fucking wrap this open.
Wrap it.
I have to do it properly, right? First we're gonna set the project. Do we have a Zack in time project set up in the... let me close this. I can't believe Graves sent $50 still. That's
Grit
crazy.
slow.
I've never...
Ease us.
I've
I was so
never needed
glad to
money
be able
before.
to show you support.
Thanks a lot. It's unreal to me. Zack in time stuff. We're gonna set it here. We're gonna place it perfectly.
Grave, we will never be able to top that. You should probably make a picker for the controls on her skirt. Sometimes they go through her legs.
I can totally do that. I just want to calculate something. Sorry, my mind is split. Huh. Brain, work. Where's the...
2 gifts in just 5 minutes.
Yes, it's quite crazy. I don't deserve this. It's not even my birthday, even though it's close. What is this? This is the assets folder. So we're gonna put these in the assets
I'm
folder.
overstimulated.
I'm gonna go to source images. I'm also overstimulated. I'm gonna put these here. Boom. And then we're gonna go set it to 1, 2, 200, 200. Before I open this, I wanna explain to you what is happening right now.
Open the cell shading file.
I have an animated TV show project that I wanted to do.
David Nadozi.
I wanted to do for years, for a really long time. I tried to make this thing called Zack in Time, Animated Adventures of Zack in Time, with my friends. Oh my god, that needs to close so much right now. That needs to close so hard right now. Can you fucking... Oh my god, this is really not good. Alright, this is gonna go up. This is gonna come back down. Alright, so this is a project that I'm trying to do for years. And then we started doing it into a game on the stream together. But originally it's meant to be an animated TV show. And Diego here on the chat, I know what it is, but made a surprise for me, made a gift for me, and I've never seen it before. So these are the characters, these are some of the latest animations we've done recently. There is some more up-to-date animations for this character. But Diego has just made... What did I press? He just made... Drum roll please. Cell shading, regular. Cell shading, regular. Regular is gonna be the one with the textures, right? Oh my god. You know what? I'm gonna do both. I'm gonna get this one. I'm not gonna look. I put my hand on the thing. I'm not seeing it. Alright. I'm gonna... Is this the world controller? I'm gonna move the world controller to the side. And then I'm gonna create a reference again. And I'm gonna bring the cell shading one. Are we guys ready? Do you have a show, Grave? That's cool. Alright. It's happening, guys. Okay, I don't want to just look up right now. I see her little feet. So does this have the texture already hooked in? No. It's looking at this guy's Diego's.
Maybe you guys should work on a Stickman game. Drumroll initiating. Yay, she have.
That's the base color. That's also the base color.
Yay, but look his body, she have her textures.
I want to make sure that the files are good, but okay, are you ready? We're looking at the stray. Oh my god! This looks so sick, man. I can't believe you fucking did that. And it has the fucking controls and happy birthday, Sarp, it says!
It was
It says
inspired
happy
by
birthday, Sarp! Wow, thank you so much, dudes.
OMG. Happy early birthday.
Look at these textures, thank you so much.
Is this your first game?
That's so cool.
W in the chat.
That's amazing, man. So this is the cell shaded one, right? Is it actually shaded like that?
She have a little fix for his nose. Fiery alert.
That's pretty sweet.
Check the layers, you can activate his face controllers.
Check the layers I can activate. Why? I mean, you can if you want. Whatever you want. Well, hold on. Check the layers. You can activate his face controllers. The layers, is it inside the happy birthday controller? No. Is it inside the main controller? Ooh, look at all these different visibilities. What's off? Joint visibility is off.
Bottom left.
Bottom left. Bottom left. Is it the face?
Right.
Is it this one? Right. Oh, is it this one? Oh, it has a IK switch, which is great. Where's the face controls? Oh my god, look at her lips.
There.
I love the hair, man. The hair looks so good. Oh, this. Oh, cool. Wait, so don't tell me she can open her mouth. Oh my god, this works so well. Can she open her mouth? No way she can open her mouth. She can open her fucking mouth. She has teeth. She has teeth. Oh my god.
The smile button.
There's a smile button.
Was that a crease by the mouth that came up automatically? So cool. In that panel.
Man, that's so cool. I will do the emotions myself, but let's see your emotions.
Cool.
Oh my god, man. I can't believe this fucking exists in reality. It's real. Oh, fucking sad. Oh, that's a bit too sexy. I can't believe this fucking exists, man. It's like real. I'm touching it. It's my...
I made that nose fix for you. Maybe you prefer another more exaggerated.
Oh,
How
that's
much
a...
exploitation was this?
That's a pretty good noise. Well, how did you do this cell shading like this? It's not following the edges of the... So it is a texture still. Or is this the texture one? Which one's the texture one? Which one's the cell shading one? This is the cell shading one, clearly. I can see the cell shading. So how does it work though? Because it doesn't react to... Or maybe it's Arnold shaders, so that's why it didn't react to the... is this an Arnold shader? Fuck, I don't know anything about shaders. Arnold's. Here's the Arnold.
Both have the
lights.
same textures, but they HAEB
yes.
a different material.
Oh my god, look at that!
I really like the shading. Good job.
Yeah, for sure, man. It looks amazing. Fuck!
The one on the left is just Lambert.
Man, this is fucking
nice
great. I'm sorry, just Lambert, but this is just too good.
Diego, you were so good.
Yeah, man, this is fucking amazing. I want to start like... Oh, fuck, I'm gonna end up animating this. Alright. Let me see. You probably have that, like, pre-made fist here.
Sent some renders on Zach in Time fan arts.
Did you?
Is this a character based off your show?
Yes,
Thanks,
it is.
Guys.
So that's Stray. You see, she's here, and she's also here. She's in the middle. She's the villain of season 1, and we made a bunch of more animations with her recently, which I can show here. She's super cool.
That's awesome.
That's the 2D version of her.
Man.
And Diego made a 3D version for it, which is fucking crazy. Man, it's such a weird feeling to like feel like it's like going, you know, it's
Dude, this is sick.
It's like a different version of like being alive. Seeing like this stuff. Is there another controller? Huh. I wouldn't mind another controller.
I'm watching anytime you stream, my guy. You're going places.
Thank you, dudes. I appreciate that. I streamed 3 times. Ooh, there's some joint orientation issues
We
here.
have
I
another
think.
pro rigger in the chat now. Diego is moving on up in the world.
For sure.
Is just his fingers. Are
Can I
just
translate
different and
that?
weird LMAO.
Man, this looks cool. I wanna do weird shit with her. Oh my god, this looks so cool. Wait, can I do... So these controllers, is this the outer and the inner because you don't want them to like stack? So am I supposed to move them together? I think one is outer, one is inner. This is the outer one. This is the inner one. Alright, so I move them together. Man, this is crazy. Thank you so much, Diego.
She can almost
Fucking
wink.
hell. I don't want her to wink.
Select his eyes on the panel. I'm very inspired for real. My cartoon idea was inspired by Adventure Time. I
That's
had a
cool.
whole ass beginning written, but never really kept writing. I still have all my character designs too.
Oh, you made a thing like this. So this is the inner side of the eye? Or is it supposed to be scaled too? This is interesting and cool, but I don't see the channels for this.
Maybe you can create a stickman game that the fight looks like animating.
I don't really want to do stickman fights, but thank you for the suggestion. I would rather do a second time game Now, oop, where we go? Now that we have the stray model. Alright, wait. Enough fiddling with the face. I'm assuming I can zero out all of these and they will
Let me show you.
get zeroed out properly. The hair. Let's look at that. Oh, baby. Look at the hair. That's very cool. Can I control the ears? It's okay if I can't.
I'm sharing my screen on DC.
Oh my god, man. This is so cool. Can I scale this? Yes. I want to scale the tip as well. Diego, I must scale the tip. This is super cool. You are showing it. Watch stream.
She have IK switch on her hair. Ayo.
Hey, Tifsomniac. Okay, that one you select. Oh, that makes it blink. That's cool. How do you manipulate the end of the hair?
The main character was a normal kid who gets sent to an alternate reality where medieval times never really ended, kinda steampunkish without the over-stylization. Just grab
That's
some
basically
grub, eat
Zack
a
in
burrito
Time.
as we speak.
Grave, what you're describing is so much like Zack in Time. That's great. I love that. I'm gonna select this, I'm gonna switch it to this one, and then I'm gonna have control over this side, and I can scale it up like this, and then I can scale this one or this one.
That's amazing.
I kinda... How can I kinda want like a smooth shape opening like that. How did you do it? Did you do it and I
By
failed
the
to
way,
it?
did you saw the fist position?
Fist position? What does that mean? It would be nice to have a bit more control over this side so I can like make
For
like a
her
nice
hands.
blend. Did you see the fist position? Let me check the fist position by going here and then going...
My big bad was this
fist.
Demon King. The placeholder name I had for him was Pitch Black.
Mine is called Saraxus. The fist looks great too.
I can add
I love all
driving
of
system
that.
like in her dress.
Man, this is crazy. You've done so much work. Are they in a hierarchy, these things? They're not. They can be. By the magic
The animation
of
is good. I
clicking
hope
this.
you create a game about me.
Cool. I don't know if that's gonna happen, David, but believing is thinking. Thinking is believing, and vice versa. This is very cool. See, this is good. I can make like really nice arcs like this.
That controllers are just for fix the position of the dress.
I'm gonna do a lot more with that.
I wanted my combat if it was a game to be a mix between Zelda and Kingdom Hearts with like combos and decent health bars. And also don't forget about my sticker. You can move her legs and the dress follows.
Is David just like giving me a list of things that I have to do now?
She looked like Catwoman.
What did you say? You can move her legs and the dress follows? No fucking way. Oh my god, it does. Oh fuck, we have to animate her. We have to make her do something super fucking cool. Right, before I do that, was there anything else? Oh, I wanted to try doing something. And I don't know this will work, and this is actually something that we were thinking about adding in the Spider Core as well, and I can kind of try it here. Diego modeled this based on the character turnaround that I gave him. So there's something in this that I want to change, but Diego did it perfectly. I just
Yay, the correct
I had
way,
never
I think,
drawn
is
this
first
character.
move her legs and then you can correct the dress.
I had never drawn this character with like a front on, so I struggled a lot trying to find her proportions. So there's something in the proportions that I want to change, and I want to just see if that's possible to do. So I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna click that, and I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go into animation. I'm gonna go to deform. Inside deform, I'm gonna go to blend shape. and then it's gonna give an error. Must specify the blend shape node. No, I'm gonna go into the form. I'm gonna go to blend shape. I'm just gonna click it. Done. And then I'm gonna go to this place. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go that.
His face. Her.
Okay, so now how can I do this part? I wanted to use a lattice, but the lattice, can I? Is it possible to use a lattice for just like a certain part of a character? Is that even like a thing that I can do?
I made a really rough sketch of the world. It was called Tridele. And the main kingdom was called Faringar. I had a decent amount of world building, but only small plots written.
That's
Select
cool,
the
dudes.
verts and chose soft selection. That'll help with modeling.
Hey, I'm Judd. I know soft selection, but I wanna do something a bit
Semi-modeling.
different.
I hope you liked. Finally, I can procrastinate.
Man, I really liked it. This is crazy. Thank you so much for doing this. This is insane. I can't move that part, so I have to pull this part.
Great rig. Did you say procrastinate? Well done. Thanks, Amjad.
Man, this shows so much to me about like how much of the character's shape I didn't exactly think. Oh, it's like that. Okay,
This
wait, hold
character
on.
is cool.
The nose thing that we switched something on here, right? And we made it a nose. Okay, so that's one. I can do it like this. And then here I can take this and move this a little bit, and I can take all of this and move it slightly, and I can take all of this and move it slightly. Oh, I'm messing up the teeth controller.
Is my fist rigged, so let know if I have to fix something.
Man, this is your first
First.
rig? This is the first time you fucking rigged? Are you
No way.
serious? It's very cool what you've done.
Stop being cool. Yay. LMAO.
Oh fuck, now I can't delete the selection, can I? Ooh, that's a nice topology right there. Can I use that for my advantage? Oh, hold on, I think it's better to do it like that.
Look how he is tunning his toy.
What do you mean tunning? What does tunning?
Tuning.
Ah, tuning.
Tuning.
Exactly.
Tuning.
But I'm messing up so many things. Ah, because this is not part of the blend shape. I can fix that. I shouldn't probably mess with it.
Don't forget move
But-
her eyes too.
Yeah, I can do that.
You that making them clean edges.
This completely messes up the mouth thing you did though.
I learned a lot with his model.
Alright. So if I look back to what it was and what it is now. Yeah. This immediately feels a bit more like straight to me. Just like a sharper jaw and like a bit shorter head. But yeah, let me see if this is actually, if I broke something or
Her
this
neck
is...
seems a bit long.
Yeah, it looks a bit long, but if I adjusted that, then the hair would mess up, I think. Right? Like if I just take this and like lower it down. Can we just lower this one down as well? Oh, there's a joint up there that everything's skinned to. So I can't adjust. I'd rather it have a long neck than anything else. Alright, I'm gonna try to do a cool animation with straight really quick.
It gives character.
Let me... Oh man, I really want to animate this, but at the same time, if I don't finish this again today...
Don't wanna mess it up, lol.
Okay.
Your model sheet sins haunt you.
Yes, that is accurate. This is completely because of my fault. I remember when we were doing that model sheet and I was complaining about everything. But stray anim test v01.0001.ma. Where is my picker? Picker. Where is the picker?
It's okay, you can do it better with Zach.
What do you mean do it better with Zach? Are you also modeling fucking Zach? Are you crazy? No, I'm assuming I misunderstood that.
Maybe in a future.
Cool, man. This is super cool. I can't wait to use her. I wanna turn off the face controls for now though, yes. And is this the head? Yes. Is this
I mean, this is going to be a show, right?
Is this breaking anything for what I do? It will be a show. But the show is gonna be in 2D.
Oh yeah, baby Zach in 3D.
See, I think I messed this up in a way that I don't think I can fix this. Can I fix this? No, I think if I... Like, the things I'm doing right now is making it way worse. Because if I get it to look right here... Wait, what I can do... So this is gonna be broken when I zero this out.
Are you well versed in 2D animation as well?
On Thursdays, normally we do 2D animation. I wouldn't say I'm as good at it as I am on making 3D animation. But I've learned a lot. You can see, where is it? I've done all of this stuff. Or is this? It's a better one. These are all the animations I did for Zach
on
and Time.
advanced skeleton without destroying her eyes, I think, but you have the correct shape on your mind.
Yeah, I'm done with the shape. I can send you the blend shape I made, and maybe you can adjust it if you can. And don't worry about it. You don't have to do it. What you did already is amazing. But yeah. Anyway, so for now, I think what I can do is I can just hide these for a second. And then...
This shows my age, but back when YouTube first started, I was watching pivot stick figure animator animations all the time. I think I have to do it all by scratch. Like the sculpt.
No, you don't have to do...
Is this what we call a client revision? Diego charges extra for the first two. LMAO.
I'm sorry if I'm being a horrible client. You don't have to do it's obviously. Where is the head joint? Windows, outliner, and I'm going to just click this and then click this. Am I seeing
I
it?
made so many cool fight animations with swords and stuff. I wish I still had them. Got to 1500 frames in one animation.
That's very cool, dudes. It's nice to animate quality over quantity, though.
By
That's
the way,
important.
don't forget save time for J emotes.
Yes, I am also thinking about that in the back of my head as well. Actually, it's already 11, so we might have to do that already. So setting spine to the head. Click this. Animation, constraint, parents, maintain offset, apply. Oh no. Constraint, parents, maintain offset, apply. Alright, perfect. I'm gonna make a quick. I'm just gonna do like a quick
Amjad
test.
deserves one too.
Yes, I agree. I agree. We will get to Amjad as well if he wants to. Jay, did you think of what kind of a thing you want? Emote.
Wait, did you change her neck size?
I made
I
her.
haven't really thought about it. I'm not sure.
I pushed her like jaw up so much that her neck got longer. But can I scale the neck down? Oh, I can. Oh, that's perfect. Now she looks completely normal. That's fantastic. Only problem is the eyes that I've ruined. I've ruined the eyes so bad. But it can easily be fixed if I had done a blend shape for those as well.
Check if her expressions are destroyed.
I don't think it would be. It's just if you had anything for the
Nice.
inside the eye, that would be the only thing that would be destroyed.
I love that happy expression.
I like how the eyes get in the happy, but I want to also.
Did you see my renders?
I haven't. Oh my god, dude, these look cool. I'm gonna do some crazy. I'm gonna do some crazy poses now. Man, this looks so good. The hair just looks amazing. Wait, is this everything I need? Oh, the hip.
By the way, you can deform her fringe too.
I played with it a bit. My god, I didn't try to scale it before, but we're gonna do something cool with it. Hopefully. If I don't mess it up. Right, her hair. All right. I should also add these in, but I don't think I'm gonna get into those much today. How did you do the like these controllers following the skirt and stuff? Like, I think that's quite advanced stuff, because if I click on this, the value is 0, and then I move the feet, and then the value is still 0. But it moved, so it's in the correct space all the time, which is pretty good. Oh, the hands I forgot. So there's a few things that I never use. Which is, oops, I think I forgot to add this selector. There you go. Update button, and then update button. I never use the automatically made expressions or automatically made finger pods and stuff like that, but they're awesome to have. Create reference. Second time stuff. Spider versus Iron Man. My brain stopped. Was it inside this? Sarpcam. I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna send it back to you, and I'm gonna hope you can render it.
Her secret bones follows her legs, and the small boxes are soft forms for adjust the dress.
Ah. It feels like you had to do a lot on top of the base advanced skeleton setup.
You activate the don't use layer, you can see the controllers of the secret bones.
I will check that out.
Yay was a nightmare.
Oh wow, she also works very well in silhouettes. Hello. That's cool.
This guy's got work in the morning and he's still grinding. I respect it.
Yes.
Those eyes.
And then we're gonna make an
OMG.
emote for Jay. Alright, cool. I'm gonna have... I need a ground.
Who wants sleep? Gonna be running to the store here soon. Any chance you can check out the anime clips before I head out? It's okay if not.
Yes, let me look at it really quickly while also clicking this button and then scaling this down. Failing to scale it down and then clicking this button and scaling it down or up apparently, and then taking this and then snapping this one here, only to snap it back there, or just go like this. And then I check out the animation clips from you, which is here. I think I've seen some of your stuff on the on the thing before. I remember this from Mirror's Edge. This was like a cool motion to do. I feel like your rig is not the best though. The ankles and the fingers are bending quite weirdly. I don't know if you're using a pre-made rig or something like that. And your focal length is quite a lot in that one.
It's a shame Band C isn't here.
Oh look, how's it working? It's nice that you have it like set up to already work. Oh okay, I see the focal
wrists
length
and
is actually
elbow,
working.
Yeah, I didn't add any twist bones either.
Oh man, you've done a lot. This is like the base of all Mirror's Edge is all here. This looks very cool. What if he was Spider-Man though? You should consider.
OMG, looks really good, Tiff.
Yeah, it looks very smooth. It looks like it smooths really well. You should consider making it Spider-Man. Making it Spider-Man is important.
Spider-Man in training is all I see. Looks like that video of people doing parkour very hardcore. Thank you guys. It's completely inspired by Mirror's Edge, of course.
Yeah, I can see the
Spidey's
inspiration.
Edge.
It looks quite cool still. Uh-oh. What happened to you? Why are you not following?
Spidey's in Edge.
Something is wrong with this guy.
Do you have a name for your Spider-Man inspired character?
Crawley. His name's Crawley.
Robert.
Frederick. Josephine. Emmanuel.
Eustachio.
That couldn't even been read out properly. Whatever that is.
Alrighty, I'm gonna run some errands IRL now. In case you aren't live when I get back, I hope everyone has a good night per day.
You too, Tiff Somniac. Take care, dudes.
Pop in my head, lol. Bye, Tiff.
Arachnite is an actual character.
You too, Tiff.
It's a character or it's a suit name? It's very familiar for sure, though.
Really? Dang, I forgot. Peace, DD.
I haven't hit a problem still, which is quite crazy.
On Marvel's Spider-Man 2, right?
I'm not sure if that's what it's called, but yeah. Oh yeah, that's the
New Haven C.
Haven't they like said something like that for one of the Insomniac inspired things? I think called that.
Moth suit. It's in Spider-Man PS4.
What is?
A Ratch Knight suit. Oh, you mean Arachnid Rider suit? Is that cell-shaded suit? Yep.
I don't remember really which suit that was.
A Rack Knight suit, it's a different suit. It was a post-launch suit. Yay.
I can't believe fucking there's a 3D stray that I'm like literally animating right now. It's so weird.
Yo, I'm finally back.
Hi, Berai. I don't know when you left, but you may have come into like a very
It's crazy
different
to
thing.
see for me too. I mean you touching Stray.
That's a
Not
weird,
in a weird way.
well, nice choices of words for that.
Interesting way to put it.
Exactly.
Approximately how long will you continue streaming today?
Minimum.
I already know this animation finna be bangin'.
Minimum an hour, probably a bit longer today because we still haven't gotten to the emote section.
Let's go. Let's go.
Goo.
Let's go.
Goo.
Back to sculpting.
Oh, you're sculpting stuff. Are you doing 3D sculpting or are you doing like traditional sculpting?
I can't wait to see the final product of this animation. NNNNNNNNNNNNN. Manual. Real sculpt. Traditional, I mean.
Oh, cool.
He sent a preview.
Did he? I didn't see that.
Looks good, Beret.
Where is it?
Yay, it's on work in progress. Thank you, dude, appreciate it.
Ooh. That's the Ultimate Spider-Man one. Oh, he's modeling it. I've seen this before, I think. These are cool. I need to not forget to appreciate these. What's that? Oh, someone using reference. That's cool. This is also cool. But I think it's a bit too slow. Oh shit! Oh man, I remember this. You're using the the bandage wrap, right? And then you're making it wet. I made a tree with this. It looks very cool. I can tell it's gonna be a
Yeah.
Spider-Man. Keep going at it, dudes.
I hate this
It's really
material.
cool. Yeah, it's not great. It was on school. They made me. I think it's called alçı, right? You're technically doing it with a type of alçı.
I think so. It's toilet paper.
It isn't.
Plaster. I mean it looks, have flowers looks comfy. Dang beret, it looks cool and gross to work with at the same time. OLMAO. It is gross. I feel like construction worker.
I had made a tree with that. That was the only time I used it at school. And then I went back immediately
But
to
in
Super
miniature.
Sculpting.
Superhero landing.
Something like that.
Oh, supervillain landing.
My only issue with this is the rotation order. I'm not sure what rotation order this is
It's
in.
looking sick.
So is this and maybe this the same?
I love the T-pose flying in.
For technical reasons, it might be. So where's our rotations?
Me too.
That's weird. For sure, there's keys. What? Oh, I'm selecting the wrong thing. That's a problem. Alright. How I solve this problem? With logic. And I do it very quickly. I make a locator.
What would be cool if you had like a cell-shaded wind come off her hand and have her move her roll her fingers? Problem with the rig.
You don't have secondary controllers, right? So it would be nice to have a secondary option to
And move her arm back to her side.
to select this. Ooh, thank you.
Rugby04 just followed.
Thank you for following. Can you guys tell me the name who followed, because I can't see, so I can thank them properly.
What do you mean with secondary controls?
See,
Rugbin 04.
Rugbin. Rugbin04, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So secondary control is basically, this is a locator I made, but I put inside a bunch of different locators inside. So I'm animating this one, but I'm moving everything else. So if any point I want to change the animation a little bit, I can still use this, but I'll preserve this animation. And to do that, like, you need like a hierarchy in the thing, which if there is none existing, I can cheat. And I can actually snap this controller to this locator that I just made, and then I'm actually going to, it's not in the same space, but you know what, I'll constrain this to this for now. I'll just click constrain. I don't want to maintain offset. I'll just like click this, and then I will go in here, and every time stray has a key on this controller, I'm gonna key it. So it would be
But
like,
if I modify the rig, you don't preserve the changes what you made, right?
no, I do. If you don't change the name of the locators, it will be fine.
You have to send me this version.
I will, no worries. Oh, actually, I can't really share this rig with anyone, Diego. It's a copyrighted content, you understand? No.
LMAO.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna select one of the locators inside, and I'm gonna select this, and I'm gonna constrain strays by the controller to that. I don't actually want to maintain offset.
He just stole my model.
So this is all constrained now. So now I have in the main controller,
I mean, he can do it.
I have
Damn
this
it.
animation.
Diego, let's leak it to the world.
Oh, this is why I had that key there, because it was starting here technically. So I have this animation here, right?
LMAO.
Stray goes up, stray goes down, life goes on. Actually, I want this to be quite linear. Shouldn't really speed up or slow down this one. The point where she touches her feet, it's gonna be like that. See, what is gonna be helpful right now, because this animation is in this locator.
Stray falls like Woody when Andy doesn't want to play with him anymore, lol.
Yes, but
By
we'll
the way,
fix
you
that.
didn't check the text document. It's named README.
I seen it actually, but I didn't
It's
have time
very
to read it.
important.
It's very important. There's no text document here. I've seen it somewhere. Where's README? I know I saw it somewhere.
Fuck is not there. How?
I for sure saw it somewhere. Did you send it separately?
LMAO.
I guess you didn't send it. Snooze, you lose. Right, so I have this controller doing this, which is great, and I'm gonna have this one handle the spin. So I'm gonna key this here, and then I think around here she'll stop spinning. Here I'm gonna come and make it like 360.
It's on DM. OMG, she is alive.
Yeah, she's not yet. I'm gonna make her spin a bit more.
I love the happy birthday Saab cameo.
Yeah, it's just there. Happy birthday, Sarp. It's perfect. You didn't think the
Discord ruined my incredible joke. Great starter animation for her.
it still worked. So which way is she spinning? She's spinning like that.
It's crazy how works that shader on my viewport.
It works really well. I'm happy with how the shader's looking.
My guy is animating at lightning speed.
I'm trying to make time for the emote thing because we end every stream now
Yay,
with
he is really fast.
making an emote for someone on the chat that's been here for a long time. So I think today it's gonna be either Jay or Berai. And then we're running out of the main people who's been following since I started streaming, and we're gonna open it up to more people. I think
I'm just in awe. Great job.
In like 3 streams, I think we can like start adding more people in on the thing, so we can all have like a different emote. If you guys can show the emotes we've done so far, so they know what I'm talking about. This would be great if it was in a hierarchy, which I am now gonna put it. So it was more in a situation like this. Oh no. Hey, I didn't save. Save. Alright. You go into this space, click, and then... Oh, then that's not gonna work, is it? No, you go into that space. Do. You go to this space. Perfect. Now guess what I can do? I'm gonna move it like that, and I think I'm gonna select all of these guys.
I didn't do that because it's more messy for correct some positions of his dress.
It's
Meg.
it's
I do the same thing when I edit my music.
It's you can do it both of them together.
Meg.
I can make indeed. So I think I'm gonna take all of this.
The humming you were doing, lol.
I do stuff like that all the time.
Coughed. Why did it said like it was I? Oh please God, one day make Strader a flip. In German.
What's in German?
Coughed.
Koft or Köfte?
It would be wild if you imported Stray into Spidercore lol.
She's just like spinning on the side. Oh my god, I should fucking animate
Crawley pose on the middle of the map.
I should totally animate like Crawley versus Stray.
Yes. I was just about to say that. Or you can make Stray an airbender or something bender. Zack versus Boy Boy.
Zack versus Boy Boy. Those are fun ideas. Those are all ideas that can cause me great problems in the future, where I just animate so much
pain
that I die. I'm gonna put that there. I'm also gonna put, can I have you a little bit to this side, please? Oh my god, can you just 0.1 push a little? There you go.
It would be cool to see you just make a whole traversal move set for her specifically, lol. That would be a lot of work though.
That's too fun.
I guess if Diego is doing all these cool things, I'll get back to animating.
Nice.
Oh no. He is thinking. LMAO.
Oh, that's a really cool idea. I mean, she basically has a symbiote, but I think it would work a lot different for her. Oh, because she can like also turn the bottom part of her like skirt into like a slide thing. Oh my god, her traversal would be so fun actually, because she can also pop out wings. You know what? We can.
Oh, by the way, I forgot say it, but this is free for my OGS, Band C and J.
Nice. What was I saying? The my brain stopped. Can my brain work a little bit? My brain stopped. Oh yeah, we can actually make a stray skin for Crawley because their traversal would be quite similar.
I feel so special. I would love you to see her in action, it would be cool. LMAO.
Do you wanna stretch your texturing skills, Diego? So you can try
You
to.
have an idea in mind for you emote. What? I can only offer carrying in the finals, and that's it. No idea as of yet for the emote. Accepted.
Where is my... There you go.
BRB.
See you later, bye.
In one frame you can see his eyes coming out of her head.
We'll fix it.
Can my emote be based on procrastination?
I don't see why not.
LMAO. Yay, that frame.
Oh man, that's my fault for messing up this thing.
Man, it's really cool to see my model in movement. I'm so happy.
I'm so happy too. I'm so happy to see my character in movement. And this is actually really good quality, Diego. Maybe you might be able to help with Spider Core stuff too, if you wanted to.
Do not apply copyright to me, please. You should be so proud. Oh, of course.
I agree, you should be so proud.
Yeah, he also is very talented. Petition to have me voice act for her.
How are you gonna voice act her? I'm assuming you're a man.
Let me know if you need help. Would love to see what he could come up with. I wanna voice act as well. With Spider Core.
Making weird like noises.
Or whatever project. That would be so cool. I do impressions. Jay sounds like Stray. I'm a guy, but my falsetto is top notch. Now it's law. I could do like a gravel-like voice for Crawley lol.
Crawley stuff is something we would also have to talk with Gibbo, but sounds cool. What is wrong with this arm? Why is it not obeying my every command?
Sweet man, it would be so cool to voice act. I'd love that opportunity.
I'm not making any promises for that, dude. I can't.
If
but
it could ever arise, lol.
yeah, if something like that will happen, we can talk about it.
I didn't made a render turntable because Arnold shaders are so unoptimized. The last one, Bucky, it took me 10 hours. Sounds like a plan. Imagine 10 hours just for a bucket.
Hey, not just any buckets. It's buckety
Even with
buckets.
that 4090. It's a 4070. Have you ever thought of cheating with some animations via mocap?
I don't think that's cheating, but it doesn't give the result that I want because I tend to animate things very stylized and real humans don't work the way I want them to.
I can see that. Your animations are very sharp. Arnold iTunes shader just work with
Thank you.
CPU. That's the shame. Reminds me a bit of Spider-Verse to be real. Nice pick, Mr. Moneybags.
I
Oh,
like,
that sucks LMAO.
I like Spider-Verse. Let's see. What do you guys think? I mean, there's a lot that can be done with it, of course, but I kind of rushed it because I wanna be able to animate JZ mode as well. But Jay, this fucking works.
Do you
Sorry.
think I can sell models like this one?
Yes.
This a good level to start selling models?
Yes, Diego,
Not this
it
model, this
works,
is
dude.
private, but others.
I'm animating
For a fast
it.
animation, this was a great test.
I was thinking there's gonna be like a lot of issues that I'm gonna stuck with, that I'm gonna like start giving you rigging notes and stuff like that, but that didn't happen. I'm going through it. The
Oh,
hair,
cool.
the hair and the clothes has some stuff that I know you can see also. You know, like not being able to make a smooth curve on this edge
Man, immaculate work.
is
Yay, the hair needs more love.
immaculate. That's a word I haven't heard in a while. I'm happy. I can't believe it works so well. I wanna get to the...
Looks great. Me too. Studio quality animation in my opinion.
Thank you. I mean, this is
I was so scared.
very rough, but thanks. The camera and the action being fast is kind of helping the animation, but I am happy with it for sure.
I'm Beckmek. Don't forget send this to Zach in time fan arts. I get a feeling Diego done this before. Your rough would be my proudest if I ever could animate in 3D.
Thank you, dude.
I promise this is my first rig.
I overdid it with that arm.
My last one was Miles Morales and I just used mix ammo for that. And is horrible. Now I think I can do it better. Your first rig is top notch. You can really tell you put a lot of effort into making it. Petition to make Diego a rigger.
Ah, you could get jobs instantly.
He's a rigger in my eyes already.
If you wanna
I
rig,
can't be a rigger.
if you wanna rig something crazy,
I'm
try.
just a pussy advanced skeleton user.
Oh no, man! Don't think of it like that. The stuff that you're adding on here, advanced skeleton.
LMAO.
Like, only thing that you would need to learn that advanced skeleton does is to learn how to set up FKIK yourself. That just to learn, it's a good. I don't think if you got
Permission
hired
to
as a
make this
rigger,
man a legend.
you would ever actually do it yourself. But that's something you should be able to do. And facial stuff, it's a bit more complicated than what you have here, but it's pretty cool, man. It looks great.
Man, that animation is so clean. Thanks, Saab.
Man, this is so crazy to see.
I think all parties involved are top notch. It's shame that Band C isn't here. How
It's
long would
missing
you think
out.
it would take to learn how it used this software? And
Maya.
is it expensive?
Maya is expensive, I'm not gonna lie, but if you're a student, you can get it for free. Man, even the cloth works so well. There's like some patches like sticking out. It would be nice to have a middle controller, basically.
I have a computer I never use, collecting dust. I was gonna PC game, but I don't have enough storage for literally anything. So I just never use it. Added to the list.
Yeah, I don't know how I can cover this area. I mean, I guess I can pull this knee back and then push these out, which worked. It works because
You can scale the
I'm
controls.
kind of hiding it, but I don't really like seeing her legs. It flashes too much.
I love Spider-Man.
Cool. Are you the new David
That
now,
small
Berai?
adjustment added so much more fluidity to the movement. I love balls.
Oops.
Do you mean controllers like that little cubes, but in the middle of the dress?
Yes, that would be useful. Like here also this super straight line.
And
I want to
behind
make that
too.
a curve, but I can't. Because I don't have like a control in the middle. Behind too as well, yeah.
Her weapon is a whip-a thing, right? Okay.
Her, I mean, I don't like explaining it like this, but basically her
You are not
tattoos
helping Jay.
are the symbiotes. So she can make any shape. Her power is transmutation. She can like touch a wooden table and turn it into gold or turn it into sand. But what she does, she turns her tattoos into ink. Her tattoos into like water basically. And the animation I really want to have for her is like I want her to like move her like skirt, like grab her cloth and move it. And as it's like moving in the air, it's gonna turn into metal. And that's why she has like sharp objects all the time. She keeps like turning the clothes in her costume into metal. So while she's like doing like nice rolls and stuff, it creates all these perfect arcs, which is also an arc of a skyte or like a knife or something like that. So her like dance like movements keep creating actually the arcs of the animation is creating sharp objects. But I guess you could just explain it by saying it's a fucking symbiote. Shut the fuck up.
I will be making my own web shooters and become Link. Check out my Igbo. I think you may have some more work, Diego. So sorry to say. That's really clever weapon idealization, TBH.
Thank you. I think these values I have to like make it a bit smaller. I'm not really able to reach that distance.
I wonder how animating that in 3D would work.
With tears and blood. But I would love to do it. It would be fun for me because it's my idea and everybody else involved. It would be like, can you just fucking make a weapon asset and we'll just move that? But yeah, I think you would just make a rig like this, the rig you have here, and then in the storyboard phase you would have to plan out exactly what weapon she's gonna make. So you would model those weapons as a separate rig, and then you would have this like cloth rig, and in one frame you would switch from the cloth to the actually modeled rig, and I think that's how we would be animated in 3D. That thing, you would just hide it in a like fast movement, which won't be hard with Stray's movements, and switch to an actual weapon. I am stuck. I'm stuck. I can't stop. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I can't stop doing this. I overdid it. I think it was better before. I can fix it by editing this one though. This just goes too much. Rotation. Is it this one? Did I ruin it?
I'm back.
I think I kind of messed it up.
WB. LMAO.
Okay, now it works. Here still it goes too low and it stacks up with the what do you call it? I don't like it stacking up with the skirt. Why am I still doing this? I have to stop.
Man, this is so crazy. I love it.
I have to stop. I have to stop. It's already midnight. I didn't even start the emote yet.
It's midnight. God damn. Come on, Jay, think fast. Here is just 7 p.m. First-person web swinging would be wild. 2 a.m. in Istanbul.
Alright, I want to keep doing this.
Wow.
But, oh my god, I want to add like these lines we used for the Avatar game. It would look so well when she's like flipping. I also want
The Spider-Man first-person camera mod is wild too. Send the
gonna-
playbus to
I'm not gonna
DC.
tweak it
I
anymore.
wanna see this on loop.
Okay, cool. I'll do that. Actually, I wanna do a super tiny thing. Brain, wake up, brain. Brain, there you go. Oh, it's inside. Work. Here, logo.
OMG. Logo entrance. Haha, so good. What's funny is your character is named Zach. I had a character named Zachary Verdias.
That's cool.
Zach's for short.
Wow. We did the first ever animated adventures of Zack and Time 3D animation together.
He was inspired by Epirium from Fire Emblem's Sacred Stones. Looks like a character presentation for a battle game. Jesus Saab. His weapon of choice was a lance. Stray joins to the battle.
It's not a lance, it can be anything.
All that in an hour.
Shouldn't have been an hour.
Yay kind of feels like the Overwatch play of the game thing. Amazing animation, dude. Yeah.
Thank you.
For my Zax is what I mean, lol.
I need to stop though. I need to stop tweaking and adding things to it. Like her head is like actually still tracking the camera, and then her like being a bit contracted. Like this still. Getting a little bit angry, and then we see some of her nails actually like tightening while these are getting increased. Actually this is better when it's far apart, but these can close a bit like that. And this one, I need to stop. Oh my god, someone needs to fucking throw a shoe at my head or something like that.
BRB toilet break. Good luck with that toilet. A lot of characters were inspired by Fire Emblem characters.
I've recently played,
cartoon
like 6
idea
years
lol.
ago, I played Fire Emblem. That's to me, a hidden gem. As someone who don't really play that much Nintendo games, I was like a must play in my Switch. Is that fucking Fire Emblem game? It's so good.
You ever play Pokemon?
Yes. I'm obsessed with. Look, one of the animations we did on the stream was one of the first animations we did on the stream was my favorite Pokemon, Firebending. If you've seen
Do
Avatar:
you
The
have
Last
Pokemon
Airbender,
figures?
I have some. Yeah.
Some guy made a whole Pokemon Fire Emblem game. Have you seen it?
Oh wow,
All
I haven't.
plushy. It's called Poke Emblem.
That's cool.
Look it up. It's a great time.
I will. I'm gonna show this to Ollie, who is my writer friend, who we wrote Second Time together with, and I think he's gonna fucking freak out.
You apply a patch to the Fire Emblem ROM, and poof, it's a whole other game lol.
Oh, they use the Fire Emblem stuff to do it. Interesting. That being said, second time fan art. This is my Diego fan art at this point. Brain.
Fire Emblem chapter editor.
All right.
Diego fan art indeed.
Is both Berai and
Thank
Jay
you.
here?
This is your Diego fan art. Some sort of Fire Emblem program to edit the game.
I will need to finish
I
this
am here.
animation at some point. I'll save it. Jay is here. I think Berai is also
OMG
here.
Jay, it's happening. You can replace textures and dialogue and everything. It's cool. Mech.
Okay. I am now going to, in this panel, right here, I'm gonna enter a number between 0 and 100, and I'm gonna move my hands away. Alright, my hands are, wait, actually I'm gonna write it here, so then I can just press enter. I'm writing my number here. You guys say your numbers, and then I'm just gonna press enter. Between 0 and 100, Berai and Jay. I'm sorry,
50.
Grave.
Checkmate Beret. 65. 73. 69. Fuck.
Well, enter.
42. 42.
It was 42. So closest is Jay, I think. Yes.
You got me, Jay. Haha, let's go.
Alright, I'm gonna get water while you guys decide what Jay's emote
Fuck.
should be, and I will leave
You
you
go,
guys
Jay.
with the previous emotes. While you watch the previous emotes, I am gonna go get water. It will give you time to decide. Oh shit.
Oh hi spider ketchup. Wait, I didn't think this through. What do I do? Lol. What represents you? What do you like, Jay? Your shark with bikini. PFP.
Oh shit.
You mean my best drawing ever? Think about like an object, or something special you like. And you'll get an idea. Of course.
Where is the pen? Pen is... There you go. Let's go. So just to make sure that I don't...
Can I give in to the flamer, but procrastination lets the flame burn out and leaving ashes of my name. I don't know, lol.
Can I give in to the flamer but procrastination lets the flame burn out and leaving ashes my name? Jeez, that's something.
That was deep, J.
I don't know how we can make procrastination burn fast enough. But wait, were you the flamer, Jay? Flamer.
LMAOI was the flamer. I can't think of anything else. Unless we do my shark bikini.
What was your shark bikini? Let's look at Jay's shark bikini. Let's reminisce and look back. Thanks again, by the way, for what you did, Diego. Thank you so much, man.
His JPFP.
The rig is great. It's very fun to use. Temp. Shark. Snail, selfie, root parrot, singing toaster, surfer worm. Why did we ever make a shark? Did we ever make a shark?
Fuck you, Spider-Man.
Was it...
Thank you for give her life.
There's a alternate suit for Stray where she was half fish.
It was a daily prompt for something.
Chicken? Probably not for chicken.
GG.
Was on the finger stuff. Funny bones, ghost hides.
New skin incoming.
What could you have done a shark for? I don't remember that, but we can do flamer. We can do something about like you banning everyone, or you can like it could be like you modding people. You are the mod. You do a lot of actual modding. We can do like someone called Jay.
Vezir J. Carrying, flaming, modding.
Carrying, flaming, modding. Oh, we can do something about finals. But it's so small, like a guy with like a gun running or something, it wouldn't read. What else can we do? I'm just like drawing things to keep my imagination alive. That's a flame. For whatever reason, I was thinking of something like a cool guy who like bans people or something like that. The flammer idea is pretty good. If I was, how would I burn a J? We can do like a mod thing. The mod text can turn into J, can flip, or like a mod can burn and become J. From the ashes of a mod, you can be J.
Can you combine a shark with bikini carrying, flaming, modding working on IT in just a 356 by 356 px?
Does that answer your question?
Lol, that's a lot of boxes to check off. That means yes.
I don't remember the thing with shark. What was the thing with shark? Let's check the old chat to figure out. Daily prompts.
Click on his profile pic of Twitch. It was shark in a dress.
Oh, this one. Do you want this to be you, Jay?
God, it's beautiful. It's amazing. Holy heavens.
That's so good. Is this what you want, Jay? We should do something that you're happy with. Do you want to be like a shark with tits? I don't know how many more of these emotes I can do. I don't want to do anything that you're not happy with.
I feel complete now. Can pop up a text with 40 kills.
I think it's too much again. So the tits I have to fit in higher, I think. I don't know even if these tits will read.
I'm just throwing random ideas. That's how looks Jay now for me.
Lol. Imagine like a text that says like J here. That gets eaten by a shark. Or something.
A big shark with bikini sitting on his little PC.
Good ideas, but I'm not seeing anything from Jay. I don't know how passionate he is about the whole shark thing.
I'm doing that right now, surprisingly. J-A-J.
I didn't start animating it still. I'm still just like sketching to find ideas. I'm waiting for Jay to say something. Or maybe he's waiting to see something that's actually good. We can just make a lot of flames turn into Jay.
Come on, Jay, say something. Haha, I like it, seeing where it takes you.
Where it takes me? Where does it take me? To the ends of the earth. Like that Spider-Man thing. Shocker! I'll hunt you to
That
the
second
ends
shark
of the
face looked really good.
earth. This one. I was thinking like that's like chewing or something.
Yay, the cuter one.
This one or the cute? I'm gonna name this one. I'm gonna name this two.
So cute. Both looks cute for me. Number 2. Looks like a little shark blob, haha.
Okay.
Oh, like that shark from Suicide Squad.
King Shark.
Yee. This is her sister. Or mom.
Do you want just a shark or do you want the dress as well? It's not a problem if you want whatever you want.
Now it's a turtle.
How is it a turtle?
Haha, I love the way it is right now without the dress.
Okay, cool.
She can be whatever she want. She can be balls. Oh wait, Beret, what would you have done for yours?
Are you gonna steal his idea?
You mean emoji? Yay. Yay, like this. Sorry, I went to wash my hands. I would probably go with something related to Ekmek. Like Spider-Man biting Ekmek.
It's a nice preview of like the shit that I'm gonna have to deal with in the future.
That's amazing, LMAO. Ekmek looks so delicious. So crunchy. I never got to try it.
It just means bread. Man.
Lol. Yeah, it's just plain bread. Oh, isn't a Turkish bread?
Well,
what I'm looking at, it looks like tiramisu or something.
Bread
It's
in
just
Turkey
bread.
is really good, but like we call it that normal bread, but that quality of bread is just regular for us, which is not easy to find in UK or in Canada. Although UK has all these like supermarkets have like freshly
Fancy
baked
guys.
breads here, but
Right.
it just doesn't have that like super soft inside, you know, that's hot shit that like you would eat on your way back from the...
So what about ekmek kadayıfi?
Oh, that's a dessert, that's a whole different thing.
Damn. Jay, what did you said about my mom?
What?
She's a kadayıfi. I didn't stutter. LMAO.
Are you using the dessert kadayıf as an insult?
What means kadayıfi?
Kadayıf is... What the fuck is kadayıf? I don't even know. But to be of something is like to be of something in Turkish. Like if I was gonna say Diego of J, I would say Diego'sı. I would say J's Diego'sı. So kadayıfı means...
It's like hash browns, I think, but dessert.
Hash browns. Hash browns is just fried potato.
I meant the texture. In Turkish, you have like weird shortcuts for words.
No, we have in Turkish, instead of saying this is my apple, we would just, the apple is elma, and we would just say elmam. By adding an M at the end of it, you are making it so that you own it.
That is shortcut.
And because you're saying it, it's not shortcut, it's just it's the how the grammar works completely. There isn't a way to say it in a longer way.
Example, uyuyamadım means I couldn't sleep.
Yeah, bir de uyuma.
Oh,
Uyu means to sleep.
kütüphane.
Kütüphane. Hane actually means like house of. Kütüp, I guess in old Turkish has something to do with books, I guess, because you're basically saying the house of books. But I don't know. Hmm.
Mersamek Korbasi.
He said fuck your mom.
WTF. How you dare?
He said lentil soup.
NGL love that soup.
It means, yeah, it means lentil soup. I love that soup too. I make it here sometimes.
My stream died.
Is that real life?
F5. What you were saying.
I wasn't saying anything.
Only his stream, your stream still's alive. Now I got ad.
What color do you want your
Twitch
name?
doesn't let me listen, Sarp, god damn it.
What? I wasn't really saying anything, but I just incorrectly translated what you said into fuck your mom. I said mercimek köftesi means fuck your mom, but then I explained that it means lentil soup, so we're all good.
Hey, I have a team of friends and we're trying to make a parkour shooter game. Any tips on movement? Bright blue for the main and a slightly darker green for the shade.
Parkour shooter game. Any tips for movement?
How you have ads? Though Vips doesn't have ads.
I don't know what kind of a tip I would give for that, to be honest. It's gonna be third person, I guess. How would I do that? Having a shooter, making it multiplayer and also adding parkour to it, the toughest job in that is the level design, honestly. Because shooters needs to have like really nice cover areas for the maps to feel like it's a fun map to play in. And then you're adding parkour to that, that means that all the covers are gonna be like climbable and stuff. So
yes,
I would say before like doing the game at all, I feel like I'm giving the same tip to fucking everything, but before doing the game, I would just try to make the whole thing work with just cubes, just so you run around as cubes shooting each other and jumping over covers to get a feel of like what's fun. Then you can find the actual distances of the boxes that is fun to play with. Because some boxes you have to cover behind and some boxes you want
to be a big part of the game, but we want a mix of tactical gameplay with the parkour movement.
I think if you just like start playing the game immediately without worrying about animation or anything like that, if you just have like a bunch of boxes shooting bullets at each other, you could like kind of get a feel of like what's more fun. If the covers are lower, maybe it's more fun. If the covers are higher, maybe it's more fun. Maybe full body covers in a game that everyone can move so much is super fucking annoying. Maybe with that moment it's really hard to aim precisely. So how are you gonna break the feeling of like, because as a FPS player you're gonna want to stop to aim properly, although we never do that, to be honest. You just keep walking, but when you're not on a track, how would you do that? I think like I would try to play the game as just as base as possible, just to get a feel of how you wanna the map to be, because when you say parkour, it's a lot of it is map design to figure out like which parts of the surface you're gonna touch and all that. If you just immediately start like making parkour animations, it might cripple you a lot when you're trying to make the game work for the animation. That is my humble advice to you. It is also something that I probably wouldn't be able to do, because I love animating and I think I would struggle to... Oh, that's cool, Surfer. Teach me how to do the roadmap and how to get funding. I haven't done either. Have you played something lately?
Don't tell this to Saab, but I use adblock. Fuck. LMAO.
How dare you?
Outed by TTS.
To be honest, I make like...
Why you unmute the voice? Just now.
Because
Damn it.
I was done talking.
Before all this I was, and still am, a video editor.
Oh, that's cool. I also don't have time to edit my videos. It's so hard doing these things. Luckily, it's fun.
Hey, Saab, what is animator feeling, in your opinion? Heard about this from other animators. They talk that is something where they should paste keyframes and how animation interact in common.
I don't really understand. It might be that feel if were they talking about 2D
NGL
animation or
Saab
3D
today's
animation?
stream saved my sanity, otherwise I would go nuts sculpting.
It's good. It's good. We always like to help people's sanity. Were they talking about 3D animation or 2D animation, Dread Drake?
3D. If you ever need editing help, I would love to help out.
Yeah, I mean, I need editing all the time, honestly. I appreciate the offer. I don't know if you charge for that or anything like that. I don't really have any budget to give to the YouTube channel since I'm not really making any money from it. But today someone gave $50. That's the most I made out
Hello
of
there,
YouTube.
old friend.
Hello, Glitch Star. Yomp. Yeah, so I think
we can just do a talent exchange.
Ooh, a talent exchange. We can talk about it in email if you want.
Hey man, love how the game looks. I binged your channel last night and I really appreciate your stuff.
Thanks a lot, dudes. I'm happy to hear you binged my channel. Must have been very difficult because it's such a mess. Do you have any advice to give me as someone
It looks like it would be.
who binged all my channel?
Have you played something lately?
I haven't. I just play Spider-Man 2 on PlayStation and nothing else. Anyway, so as someone
Most of my team right now are working for free to help each other get this presentation done to make a small gaming company. Watcher animating for the last 25 minutes. Half
Um,
soggy, half solid.
we have a thing where we end the streams by making an emote from someone on the chat. This was Danzilla. This is Banzi, he likes balls. This is Diego. And now we're making Jay. And that's gonna be the end of the stream when I'm done doing this.
And Jay likes sharks with bikinis. Saab rigged the game. I would have been first, but I am grateful. The only thing that I could comment on.
Oh yeah, it's I know my YouTube channel is a bit of a mess, so if you could tell me anything that would make your experience better, let me know. It's waiting too long here. Oh, because these are the same frame. So I just need to delete this one. Slide this one here. And slide this one here. It should work.
Understand, you've been streaming for an estimated 4 hours.
Yeah, I do that sometimes. I mean, I do that every Tuesday, Thursday,
Just
and
4
Sunday.
hours.
When I'm off work, we do like 16 hours and stuff like that. Which I'm not off work this week, but
We need more Saab.
Justina's away. So I think this weekend I'm gonna obsessively stream.
Is that sometimes it was a little empty, some background music could be cool, the editing is fine, high edited videos tend to get overwhelming, so I prefer videos like yours.
Oh, cool, thank you. Yeah, I don't really edit my videos, to be honest. I think only the last video...
Oh, can you stream not too early this weekend?
On Sunday, I'm gonna start very early,
Can you switch
but I'm
jobs
gonna...
again?
I'm gonna go all the way to the night, I think my plan. And on Saturday, I think I'll start pretty late anyway. So you should be able to make both, Diego. I
Cool.
like this.
If you want to explain the super emotional gone wrong, very cool backstory of how on earth I was doing since I disappeared from the face of the internet. What keyboard are you using? It sounds very satisfying.
I'm using the Logitech G53 or something, I think. It's not like a crazy one. Glitch Star, I don't remember the game you're talking about.
Are you ready for Marvel Wolverine? I am also a huge Marvel fan, platinum all the Spider-Man games so far.
Spider-Man games are the only games I platinumed. I never even knew what platinum is. Then I heard people online talking about like platinuming games. Because I never had a PlayStation. I only bought a PlayStation to be able to play the first Spider-Man game. So then I looked online what platinum is, and it's like, oh,
Me
you
too,
do every
LMAO.
single achievement. And I was like, cool. And I was like wondering like, what could there possibly be that I haven't done already? And then I opened the game and I realized I don't have the platinum in the PlayStation achievements, but there was only one achievement left for me to get platinum, and I checked what it is, and it was riding the subway. Because I love swinging so much, I never took the subway.
To be honest, I won't draw shit until I get a drawing tablet. Lol, gotcha. Check out Marvel Rivals when it comes out. Spider-Man is in there with Venom. LMAO.
Venom? Venom's not in there.
LMAO.
Did they add Venom to it? I've seen Marvel Rivals and a lot of people are saying all the good things about it, but I'm quite skeptical, to be honest. Jay, are you happy with this?
Yes.
I'm gonna start coloring it if you're happy with it.
Be careful. As a former Overwatch addict, it can grab you again.
Yeah, I am a bit worried about that. But yeah, it's the people usually.
I love it. The shark is so good.
Cool. I
I
think you
suppose
said the
it's too
colors.
But you,
Light blue for the main and slightly darker green for the shades. For your name text, bright blue and gray. It's almost 1 a.m. here. Are you talking about your front text and or the shark's color? I think I'm gonna color the shark first, because that's fun. I love shark, is so good. If you can tell me, were you just talking about the shark? This is the kind of color I was thinking about the shark, but if you're talking about your text,
either or, I'll let you decide. I'm not good with colors.
I'm not really good with
So
colors
cute.
either, but yeah, I like this. I'm gonna keep this, and then I'm gonna just do the white of the teeth here. Let's do a quick shading.
Remember your class with Bora and Rodrigo.
Yeah, they weren't coloring classes, they were like shading classes, but yeah, it's still very good.
By the way, remember when I kept yapping I have a shitty laptop.
Glitchstar, I don't really remember what kind of a game you were doing. So good.
Did you finally get the upgrade glitch?
I'm really bad with, oh no, text-based things to remember. So I remember Glitchstar used
he
to
is
come
the
here
guy who
often.
animate in his phone.
No,
Yes, from
is
an
that
IDK
Daiso?
Watt model Asus laptop to an IdeaPad Gaming 3.
Is that Daiso is the one who animates on his phone? Is that Glitchstar too? Am I mistaken?
Daiso is the crazy phone animator.
Really? Alright. How's it going, dudes? I think I saw one of your animations and liked it earlier on the stream.
Oh, glitch isn't Daiso. I have no phone.
You know, Glitch isn't Daiso.
Cause I'm a PC guy. My bad.
Can you remind me about your whole shtick, Gaizo? What kind of a game you were making? That's fuck. I'll take this, please. Thank you very much. Put this here. I think Glitch was making a game. I don't remember what game he was making.
Yay in Roblox.
Ah, he's the Roblox guy. Do you think he's still here or he left? I feel like he may have left.
Roblox came so far since I was a kid, it's crazy. IDKWTH, what game your meaning saw, but I think I already scrapped it. My plan is to learn T-Draw and animate and develop because I need to know coding and a bunch of things. Today I'm taking a break. Roblox creator is good money, lol.
I know people make money from it, but I don't know how good the money is. It must be shared with the Roblox stuff, right?
I was more a Club Penguin GY guy.
Jeez. Let's call her Roger.
I'm actually making a Roblox game called Zombies with the letter S instead of Z. We sound like babies for you.
You guys don't, but some people do.
If people play and spend a lot of Robux on your game, it is very decent.
This is gonna be very similar to Danzila's, so I'm not gonna make it yellow. Let's make it... the thing is blue.
I was there flipping the iceberg and dueling the cads too. Pink.
I was there.
What about Pop Tropica?
What's Pop Tropica?
Like the bikini.
I kinda went with orange because I think it will contrast well with the shark. We could do purple too if you want. There's still time to change.
Sarp, you are the only other person I know in the industry who works as late as I do on personal projects. Oh, I never played Pop Tropica.
Oh my god, that's you, Josh! I just realized that. Oh my god. You came to the streams
I
before.
Tried Banfu, Club Penguin,
We
and
talked to you I talked to you before on the stream, and I completely now realized it's you. You came to
Who
the
is
stream
Josh?
before, right? He's my colleague
dude,
from
I've been
work.
chiming in and out of the stream.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm so stupid. I've been talking to Josh on the stream, then going to work and saying hi to him and like not connecting that at all.
That's so funny.
Yes, we're
LMAO.
we're working together with Josh on the things that I can tell you guys. But yeah, check out Josh's channel. He has a awesome
Anyways, you know
Halo
school is
VFX.
eating my neurons, Sarp. So good night, I'll inform you more in the next stream whenever it's gonna be, I hope.
Cool dude, take
Moana
care.
4. LMAO Josh spoiled the project you were working on.
No, he didn't. Take care, Glitch Star. See you again later. Man, I can't believe I didn't make that connection. But yeah. Yeah, so I am outed, I guess, as
Oh,
being...
he is like you, but with Halo.
Yes. He, like, take my Spider-Man obsession, but
Thanks,
put it
bro.
into Halo.
Peace OIT.
Peace out. Yeah, I also don't know many people in the industry who...
I wasn't going to say anything and just leave the stream by saying, see you in the morning, and just wait for it to click haha.
Oh, so
I think me and Josh
you
will be
did
getting
realize
along.
then.
Meant peace out. Was your lead like you, but with Godzilla?
Actually, yes. Yeah, Alvize is... I mean, for sure, Alvize doesn't
Or was
spend
King Kong?
that much time. Like, I mean, I don't think Alvize spends... He could spend that much time with his King Kong stuff.
Alvize is a rock star.
Yeah, he's a rock star. And he's also a supervisor. There's no way, I don't think he can spend the kind of times we're spending with me and Josh. I don't think he can afford to as a supervisor. He's the guy who makes those Hoop videos, if you guys don't remember. He's like amazing at animation and he makes fart jokes. Which is
Also, Sar,
really
do you
fun to
have a
see.
Discord?
Yes, on the description of this video you can see that we have a Discord channel which you can join if your
Yeah,
heart
he recently
desires it.
uploaded a really cool King Kong animation in U5.
Yeah, I saw. It's the one where the Kong flips the camera, right? I mean, like flips to the camera. Middle fingers the camera.
Man, that hair looks so real.
Yeah.
TBH, I think I must stay a little bit more. Got the worst subjects tomorrow, like English, French, Math, and Romanian. Him from Romania, though I said that many times. I will email you after the stream and we can talk via Discord whenever you're free.
Cool, dude. That sounds good. I'm sorry, Glitchstar, but
All that thing is running in real time, that's crazy.
I am really bad with remembering things that are based on text. So unless you show me a picture of Romania next to your face, I'm gonna forget that you're from Romania. But it's all good. It's a fun thing to remind every time. Like Diego keeps reminding where he's from every stream. And Jay doesn't have to.
I won't
as
blame
much.
you, Sar.
Thank you. That's all I ask of. Actually, while
Where am I? I'm pretty sure you don't know where I'm from.
Josh, if you're still here, actually, I wanna show you what we're doing with the game. If you have time, which I actually know you don't.
I'm here.
Okay, let me hold on. It will be a recap for everyone else on the stream as well. But check this out.
I'm rendering right now, so PC is basically full load and unusable except watching vids, haha. I'm not an asshole, well to the people that actually have respect. Where are you from, Josh?
I'm trying to find these pictures. Yes.
UK London smiley face. OMG, you have 62 SUS crybers.
Yes, he has a big time YouTube. So this is the redesign for the Spider-Man character, and we decided to go on like full-on evil Spider-Man. So it's gonna be completely different than Spider-Man. It still obviously moves like Spider-Man, but like it's gonna make it easier for copywriting strike stuff. So he's gonna have these like mummy wraps around him, which is not gonna be symbiote. It's just a living suit that he can control and make like tentacles and stuff like that. And this is his like Venom form. So he's gonna be able to, by wrapping more like bandages around him, go and have like this like Venom form. And I did like a test for it to like change the rig into that. And I'm gonna do these like 2D effects, but wrapping around like animated texture on a shader. So this is just me testing if the old animation works with the new rig. This is the same thing, 2D texture stuff. Just trying that stuff. Yeah, this is a little animation I made to show like how it's gonna turn from that guy to this guy. And yeah, so he's gonna have the regular Spider-Man swinging when he has the arms closed. When he has the spider legs out, he's gonna be doing something like this, which I was gonna animate today, but I didn't get to finish it. But we're gonna do something like a Attack on Titan kind of traversal, where he's gonna like pull the web so fast that he's gonna do that like Attack on Titan. I forgot what it's called. The OTM gear, I think they call it. But yeah, that's what it is. It's gonna be like very evilly carnagey kind of thing.
Also, how have you got RV working in Windows? I've been looking to get that myself, but never figured out how. Shocked face. Dope.
I figured out how to do it. Then I lost the file, and I could never figure out again. And this is one of the reasons I never want to format my PC. Because I have a laptop that I also animate in sometimes, but with the laptop I can't get the RV to work. If I can figure it out, I'll definitely let you know. But
and he never shut down. Ah, dude, I'm so jealous. RV is great.
It's so good. It's so crazy. Oh, but someone on the stream, guys, can you find that? Someone on the stream basically found a free version of essentially RV, and it has a few tools that is actually better than RV. And then he showed it to me, and I was like, this is great. But I don't want to learn a new thing. Although it wasn't like learning a lot of things, but oh man, there's no way we can find it. Can we? If I knew where this was, I would put it in the reference gallery. Or do we have like a different panel? No. The Ultimate Animators Bundle, Sophia Tancom Road.
Was Mr. Viewer.
Was it Mr. I think it might be Mr. Viewer actually, you're right.
Ooh, I just saw it. Scroll down a bit.
Yeah, I think it's this Mr. Viewer. Do I have it installed in my PC? I have the installer installed in my PC.
Sus website.
Yes, I remember we were thinking it's a bit of a sus thing. And then I think one of you guys tested it out for me.
That doesn't look safe, LMAO.
One of you guys tested it out for me, right? Because I just clicked the installer. Alright. We can watch it live what happens when I do download this.
Looks like Softonic type website. LMAO. Yay, I think I tried. I hope nothing goes wrong, lol. Imagine all this installed does is remove existing RV. Buy SARP PC.
That would be bad.
None of the sites look legit, lol.
Yeah, I think we had run into that same issue before. Where is my thingy? Did I download it? Uncheck all because I don't want to deal with that. Mr. Viewer, where is it? Mr. Viewer.
My jaw is about to fall if I've been chewing gum since the beginning of the stream.
Open movie or sequence. Let's open a movie or sequence inside the tempo. I can just open this.
Jawline training.
It has you can scrub the frames, although it lags a bit, but I can see it like caches it. It shouldn't have to cache this. This is not that difficult to run. You can change the frame rate here, that's nice.
So it's a virus.
And I think there is a way to draw on it. Yeah, and then the drawings stay on the frame. And there's even onion skinning, which is, oh my god, I can.
Oh, cool.
This is actually better for animation reviews. When I'm making animation reviews for you guys, it's better to do it with this because RV doesn't have the onion skin. I just don't like that.
Oh, I don't like the transitions.
The fade in, fade out of the brush. I don't like the cache thing. Can it like not cache? It doesn't let me scrub. I mean, I can scrub it, but it kind of like jumps. Here it's really fast. I think there's probably a setting that stops it from caching the whole thing to stop it from crashing. It's probably to deal with like very heavy video files like 4K files and stuff like that. I am now distracted. Just want to set this up. Language and color position, playback, auto playback, play all frames, loop, scrub sensitivity 5. The setting controls sensitive scrubbing shift and the mouse vertical. Timeline, preview of thumbnails,
Windows
max
XP
cache.
interface.
Okay, did I just increase the amount of cache available? Doesn't seem to. Yeah, it seems like a very old thing. Timeline, hilted in full timeline, shortened timeline.
There was a caches one beneath that.
Oh yeah, there you go. Cache is preload cache. Actually, we can preload cache just memory 4 gigs, or we can increase it all. Maybe the file I clicked was the file from the. Was it the large one I clicked? I think there's one of these files that's quite large. I may have clicked that. Yeah, 1.8 gigs. I think I clicked that one. Can I just drag and drop something here? Yeah, okay, for Stray, I
Josh,
get...
you use U5 for your renders or some Maya engine.
I get a lot more...
Up that 4 gigabytes to your max RAM. Let that PC cook.
Yeah, I saw that 4 gigs, but I don't think I have to. Like for this, it's fine. I think that that was like a raw video file. For this, it seems to be doing it way better.
I use Maya and Redshift. I'm not cool enough yet to use Unreal.
I really wanna use Unreal for exactly the thing that we were talking about, to just like chuck in an Alembic. I was gonna try that. I don't remember why we didn't.
Oh
actually
man,
go
I
ahead
want
and do that.
Redshift. Arnold is so unoptimized for GPU.
I don't render anything. I really should. I feel like I'm missing a lot of potential in YouTube because I don't render anything.
Year after this next project I'm doing right now, I'm going to try and bring some stuff into Unreal from my exciting assets and seeing if it's at all better for speed, look, etc.
The cool thing with Unreal, I think, it's also there's a lot of people doing stuff in it. So I think in the store you can just get like cool scenes for a game, but then just use the same lighting setup for your stuff, which I would love because I don't really want to spend time setting up lights and stuff like that. Because I'm lazy. I think that's your emote, Jay.
What's the plan for channel growth then?
I'm gonna try this like
Beautiful.
weekly thing that we were talking about, where instead of making like 3D on Tuesdays and 2D on Thursdays, I'm just gonna do only Spider-Man for a week and only Zack and Time for a week, kind of thing, and we can see how that works, because I think that's gonna cause me to be able to release like actual video content for
Haha,
YouTube
I love it,
better.
thank you.
You're welcome. Because with the current setup, like I just realized we've been working on Zack and Time for so long, but I didn't actually release any video for Zack and Time, because we never got it to a point where I could like make a whole video for it, which is crazy. The most successful videos on the channel is like when I'm talking about the dev stuff, and there isn't one for Zack and Time still. So I think for all the projects it would be better if I like took like dedicated weeks instead of days. What's that? I think I spotted something.
So now we have like 12 hours of Spider Core instead 4.
Yes. For all the projects really. And I'm gonna try to...
And you can give them bigger updates for them to feed off of.
Yeah, like, I think there is already enough updates to make with Spider Core now. Because I have the new GitHub page for that project, and there's some visual updates that happens. But I kinda don't want to update it, because the latest video I just put is still generating views, and the second I make like devlog update 6, no one's gonna watch the 5, so I'm just kind of waiting for them to keep re-enjoying the same video, or maybe I should just like keep posting more videos while people are interested. I don't know, man. I'm gonna save this, and let's put our GIF inside the Twitch, so we can spam it whenever we see J. Temp, emotes, emojis. This one's gonna be called J with 2 Y's.
Can't you see in the YouTube analytics when the views start to drop you can create the next video?
I guess I can, but it's a bit weird to understand because YouTube, because I post content so rarely, it keeps checking for the previous week, and just by putting any video it goes like, oh my god, people are watching your stuff way more than last week, ignoring the fact that I didn't post a video for a month. So it's a bit hard to figure out, but I think there's individual things. You're right, there's individual ways to figure out. I guess I could like see the curve dipping down and react to it. Oh yeah. I kind of wanna add the Attack on Titan movements to the game before making a new video, or at least have like one of the models finished. I'm lost again. What are we doing? Steam rewards, emotes.
Sounds like you would be edging the viewers LMAO.
Yeah, but I need to do it fast enough. Oh my god, this is the animation course I was gonna make. I made a horrible animation, not horrible animation, but I made an animation that has the most amount of... I thought I lost this file. Focusing back up. Temp, emojis, J, boom. J with 2 Y's.
Now you have to show it.
Yeah, I'll show it. I can still add here. Okay, we still have room, guys. I can remove the Tutu Dino, Stray Smirk, and Charizard. So we have 3 here and 2 more here, so we have 5. And maybe we'll get more. I don't know. Let's not hold our breath on this guy.
No, don't delete Stray.
I think I'll do a new Stray. Man, I can't believe we have a 3D Stray now. What are you talking about? The cloth worked way better than I thought it would. And the hair also looks pretty cool. Alright, we added the J Sting. It's past 1 AM now, and I have to wake up at 6 tomorrow because I have to go into the office. Cool. Right, we did everything, right?
Oh no.
Am I forgetting something? Oh yeah, you wanted to see that YouTube video.
5 hours of sleep.
It's okay.
It sounds like H's closing out.
What's closing out? So this is every mistake of animation that I can create. Well, let me open it in RV so we can loop it.
Good night. Oh cool.
Wait, where is it? Give me an open RV.
Sarp, quick question. I love how you always change the suit of Keel Figgens rig LMAO.
That was my
head to bed too, man. See you tomorrow, man. I couldn't find
see you
the
later,
lizard
Josh.
rig. Is it paid?
Lizard rig is paid, yeah. It's from Too Wrong Artist. If you go to Gumroad or if you
I
just
think
Google
we need
Gumroad
to see your
Too Wrong.
failed animations. This is the teacher skin.
Yeah, this is the teacher skin. This is like I was gonna explain like how to do like a landing in this video, and then this I was gonna explain like spaces to make sure that things are not moving together at the same time, and then I was gonna end with impacts and how to resolve impacts, and then camera stuff. This is consciously a really bad camera. This is also a really bad camera, just like stuck and glued to the characters. I was gonna talk about all of this stuff, and then I was gonna talk about edits and
27th of
hookups.
November 2022.
Yeah. Fuck's sake. Anyway, I gotta sleep. Thank you guys for watching. See you guys all later. Thanks again so much, Diego. I'll see you tomorrow, Josh.
Have a good night.
Bye bye.
See ya. Bye bye,
Bye guys. Bye Bella. Good luck with the sculpting.